it would. I mean, it kind of did. I sucked and missed a lot of sessions of that game.
Oh man.
That's so funny.
Oh fucking hell, man.
It was such a bassy laugh, Ivan. I loved it.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
I don't know
good.
why
I
you're
only want you to
tired.
laugh
Why
like
are you
that.
tired? I don't know why.
Sometimes you're just tired, mate.
Because I want to be fucking tired. If I feel tired, I want to be tired. That's it.
I want to be tired.
Category 5, take me away.
Exactly.
I was like Doran. He's just tired, man.
Yeah, I'm just tired, man.
He's just tired.
Sometimes you're just really tired.
Oh man. All right. Are we live?
Are we live?
Are we live?
Are we on the internet?
We are. We're live, pal.
Woo. Bless you.
Thank you
Oh,
for
thank you.
sharing that sneeze.
I'm sorry. I get
That's it.
paralyzed when I feel them coming. I can't think to oh yeah, meet yourself. All I can think of is the coming storm.
Am I the only one who uses push to talk?
Maybe.
Probably.
Probably. I have a little touchy mic that I can pop.
I used to use push the talk, and then I don't know why I stopped.
I stopped because
I
it
would
made
forget to push
storytelling easier.
Oh no! When you DM, it's impossible. When I was DMing for you guys on Saturday, I had it's impossible. But I don't know why I don't.
Well, I do have this now where I can just press this,
Wow.
and then I press it again and I come back. Yeah. I have like I have a thing on my stream deck that just like hard mutes my microphone so nothing picks it up.
I
Very
clicked on
nice.
your Twitch link there, so you're gonna get some sweet, sweet ad revenue coming.
Nice.
Yo, nice. Thanks. That is
Yeah.
point I just got 10% of a penny. Thank you.
Awesome.
Don't
Here,
spend
I'll
it
give
all
you
in one
another
place.
10%. No,
I
I
appreciate
subbed
It's
it.
all
that.
in one place.
You're a subscriber, Lane, so you don't get an ad.
Can I
Anyways.
just keep if I
Unsubscribe.
keep refreshing, will it keep making me watch an ad, and then I can just like the whole game? While...
No, I think it's like once every
In
half
like
hour or
5
something.
cents.
Yeah, it's definitely like once every 30 minutes. Anyways,
Almost 2 years, baby.
almost 2 years, baby. So getting into today's session, which we've also updated the layout, and you can see it has a very, very wide open void on it. Jumping into Lane, 21-month streak. Check you out.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You're crazy.
Crazy.
You guys had taken Serana on behalf of you all took a job to escort the magnificent Morocco to Nevarra City, because his guard had remained in Cumberland after the king was assassinated. You began on the road with him, Serana coming to probably one of the worst deals that has ever been struck.
Yep.
The worst trade deal in the history of trade deals.
Yeah.
You fixed it.
Yeah. You continued on the path, the Imperial Highway north, towards Nevarra City, before Doran had heard what sounded like an animal being just tortured or hurt. Just this like deep kind of strange deer sounding cry for help. Him and Finnan went to investigate, saw that they had come upon hollow poachers who were wearing these strange golden gargoyle masks and like odd kind of light flowy vestments, and were in the process of capturing what looked like a fawn, like a little baby hollow. Finnan quickly ran back to the group to get them to come help. And Doran, seeing that what looked like some sort of higher up within this group of poachers was about to murder this small baby, took it upon himself to throw a dagger, which he did. Combat initiated, and what ensued was eventually Doran's death. You guys tried to resurrect him, did not work. His soul was beyond the fade and unwilling to return. You continued on to see what these poachers were about as you heard them kind of breaking down camp and beginning to leave. Conversation was engaged with the leader of these people. Some like really deep lore and information was learned from her, until eventually she grew tired of Cassian's conversation and ordered her men to kill him.
You stalled perfectly well.
At which
I
point,
did.
some of you had reached the hollow cage, some of you had reached a point where you could easily ambush, and a fight ensued that, for a minute, seemed like it might lead to all of your deaths. Until Sin harnessing the...
All?
Well, most of you. Until Sin harnessing the power of her magic and her connection with Felanost, popped the fuck off and just annihilated most of the people here before whirling on the main person and in a fit of rage attempting to intimidate her to get her to back off, which actually succeeded. She began to kind of harnessing the power of Musana, which is a very old word for the sun here. She began to slowly ascend before attempting to kill the Hala in the cage, which failed, and she fled. As you all kind of reconvene and see to your wounds, now that the fight is over, that is where we'll pick up. What do you wish to do?
So
Wasn't
we
Leo
have an
interrogating
unconscious
someone?
guy,
Yeah.
right?
You do. Oh, you also captured a man, yes. You do indeed.
So I guess the rest of us, Serana at least, will make her way towards where she hears this guy being
Him away.
Make
talked
it
to,
away.
just so that we're all in the same area.
I'm staying close to Serana. She almost died. That scared the hell out of me. So,
You almost died.
yeah, that scared me less. Funny enough.
I am going to heal Valhalla.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was doing that at the end of the session.
Yeah.
I still have what's it called, aura vitality up.
Yeah.
So I did that a little bit.
Oh,
It
yeah,
should
yeah,
be
yeah,
up a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
True.
Hey, Cassian, you want to get some information out of this chuckle fuck down here?
Sure. Give me 5 seconds.
I mean, they almost killed you, so I bet you want to know what the hell's going on. And
Yeah,
you're
I
way
guess so.
better at talking to people than I am.
Yeah.
True.
Also, have you heard the information from the woman? That is very concerning.
Yeah.
No, we were like 100 feet away.
Well, I heard it before
Yeah,
you
you
killed
did.
her.
you did.
'Cause he got closer.
He
right?
shadow
Yeah.
stepped to a tree, yeah.
Oh, yes, you got
Yep.
closer. Yeah.
I'll let you know, but there's some sort of duality group war going on. I don't know how to think about that. I don't have enough information, but I'll relay everything else to you. It sounds of importance. Are you alright, Serana?
I'm fine. Just be careful with this man.
Did we
Right.
say Valhalla?
Yes,
We
they're
did.
fine. I managed to heal them a little. The woman hurt them before she left, but
Where's Sin?
they're fine. she's by them, and I point towards the cage.
Fenton will make sure that Mr. Man is secure with some rope.
Yeah,
and then
he's
go find
easy
his
enough.
guy.
He
Wait,
looked.
what were you using to secure him? What was that?
Good night,
Uh,
everybody.
Pretty sure I heard you say rope.
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 I'll approach I'll approach oh my god, words, Leo, and say, is there anything particular you want to know? Because I got a lot of information from his master, so
Mainly just where she would go to. I think, right? Like,
right.
That's a good point.
where are they based?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Of course. I'll get to him, to the guy. And
Yeah, he's currently being tied up by Finnan. He is unconscious because Leo Von just fucking knee on neck, just put his ass out. So
Once he's secure,
as a
we'll
matter
do
as a matter of fact, Leo Von, go and roll a d4.
how many vertebrae did you snap? No.
Yeah, he's gonna be unconscious for 4 hours unless somebody heals him.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
not because I'm gonna
yeah.
give him 1 point of
There you go.
Okay.
Hands.
You got it?
Oh
Awesome.
no, I don't have them. I don't have them. I
You
used
used
them
all 15.
on you.
You
Yes.
used 15 and then 15. You're done.
Yes. I
Fenton will
used
give
it
him
all.
a cure wounds.
Yeah.
I don't know why I clicked it twice, but the first one should be what my roll.
He gets
Yeah,
8
yeah.
of healing.
8. Okay. Well, he was going to be unconscious for 4 hours, but Finnan reaches out as she finishes tying him up, and puts a little healing into him. And his eyes immediately just kind of shoot open. And, like
Leave
he
him on the
he,
ground.
he like starts grunting and like pulling against the ropes.
It's all right. You are alive. Isn't
Fenton
it
will
great?
pat Cassie on the shoulder. Have fun. And then go off to
Thank
find
you.
his sin.
And this,
Help.
whatever happens in this conversation, Leo's gonna like do the imposing stand behind, arms crossed, don't
Yeah, 'cause
imposing
guy-
figure.
this guy's terrified of you because he realized what you were
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the session.
That's why he's freaking out.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why he's freaking out. I know he's freaking out. And with my great insight, I would just think that Leo really punched his fucking face off, and that's why he's freaking out.
I'm an imposing motherfucker.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are. That's totally what I think. In character, because I have no way of thinking otherwise. I was like, isn't that great as you're alive? This world is so unforgiving, and here you are alive and really ready to talk to me. I would suggest,
No,
just for your
No.
sake.
let me go.
No, well, first of all,
Get me away from him.
but you
He's
know,
like he's like starting like to roll on the ground, like just trying to
I'm
use his
gonna
body
pin
weight
him.
to like
I'm
just
gonna sit on top of him.
Oh, it's getting kinky already.
like you've never seen someone like tied up like this, just like trying to
Mhm.
roll away from someone. Typically when they're in this situation, they become like, for lack of a better word, submissive. And this guy's like, he is still like just full of strength and energy. Seeing Leo Vaughn is just trying to like roll away.
I'd
That is so
normally be able
weird.
to calm him down, but I'd have to wait a day.
I'm gonna sit on his chest to
Wow.
pin him down.
Okay.
So I see you're afraid of my friend over there. I am between you and him.
You should be
so
too.
for now,
You should be
Mr.
friends with him. You should be afraid of him.
Why
Can't trust
should I be
shadowlings.
afraid of him?
You can't trust him.
Why?
Right.
All they want to do is bring darkness to the world. They're evil.
Wait, who told you that?
The old teachings.
The old teachings. Have you seen and read the old teachings by yourself, or are you listening to other people?
I was taught.
Right. There's one thing about history, though. Whenever word gets around, it gets twisted and turned and changed to whatever suits them better. That's kind of how history is. Well, depends on who's writing it, but don't always take things at face value. You should learn for yourself. Anyway, where did your master go? Where could she have gone?
How the hell did I tell you that?
Because I am the only thing standing between you and the guy that you fear the most. That is why.
Roll an intimidation check, because as long as Leovon is standing there, it is going to be intimidation.
Intimidation, yeah.
Okay. My intimidation is not so good, but here we go. Oh, 20.
Nice, 20.
Scared the
saw that
shit out of me.
17, and I was like, nice.
I forgot I had 3D dice enabled on this game and then rolled and scared the ever living poop out of me.
It is a
sorry.
loud ass noise.
So 20. Okay. Fuck, 20. Alright. He looks up at you, looks over at Leovon. As he looks at Leovon, you see he just shudders. I don't know why you'd be friends with a murderer and an assassin. But
Well, I don't know.
I don't
Far
know
as
where
I
she
am
would
aware-
go.
Far as I'm aware, your master almost killed me, so who's the murderer and the assassin here?
Yeah, I've never murdered or assassinated anybody. Ever.
Inside
What
check.
the fuck are you talking about?
He's also gonna roll an insight check. Could you say that? Oh, nice. Are you telling the truth, Leo? Would Serana?
Yes!
Yeah. Insight check?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking.
Yeah. I mean, I know you're telling the truth, but
Yeah, I just have to make sure.
You see, from where I stand, I came here to have a conversation with your master, and all of a sudden, she put her entire come to kill me. And you telling me that this man who defended my life is the murderer?
well, if he's not,
Really?
people he works for are.
So I should judge you as a murderer then, because your master, who you work for, has tried to kill me and almost succeeded. Is that how we are going? with
You can
this
see me as
line of
anything
thought?
you want. I have killed people in the
do?
name of my order. I've killed many of his people.
And that makes it all right, just because you're following Masana.
When they're evil, yes. It does make it right. How many men have you killed?
Not as many as you would think.
Killed and murdered are two different things there, buddy.
Now,
Hmm.
here's the thing. Are you sure you don't know where she went? Because if I think you're lying, I'm pretty much going to step off of you and let him, do the interrogation instead.
She doesn't
me
tell us
everything
where
you
she's
know.
going. I don't even know her
What does she
name.
want? And you're
Hmm.
following someone you don't even know.
I'm following my order.
Hmm.
You know what, buddy? The
Have you
lines
ever-
of good and evil are very
Have you ever been
skewed,
a soldier in a war?
in a way.
Then you should
Every
understand.
fucking day of my life. Yes, I do. I just don't go around judging people for what other people tell me. I judge them for who they are.
Is he telling the truth
About what?
about him not knowing?
Roll insight check.
I'm not the inside person here, guys.
That's why I'm here.
Definitely not the inside person here.
13.
Ugh.
Hard to read. He went from scared, like very scared, to like unsure and confused.
Hmm.
Oh, he's doubting.
Cassian,
Oh,
this
and
might be a
then
bad
at
one.
some point, I'm not sure. You tell me. At some point, my mutagen wore off.
Yeah, so you're back to normal.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if he saw that happen or not.
He would have, yeah.
Well, it lasts for a minute, so it depends on how long it took
Um,
Fen to like heal the guy.
That's true.
I
Yeah, he
I
probably wouldn't have
believe-
seen it.
I
What's
think
that?
He only saw you in your mutagen form as you were choking him out. So
Yeah.
He saw you in the form.
Yeah, he saw me in it, but then I'm just saying, like, I don't think he saw
he
it,
was
like,
unconscious,
the
no.
process of me changing back, because that might really fuck him up.
That would be even worse.
Yeah. Yeah,
Guess he's
he's
dead.
hard to read, Serena, except we
Right.
read.
I figured out, but if I can at least show one person that you shouldn't listen to everything everyone says and you should form an opinion of your own, then I will have won the day, I guess.
That's very hard to do with cultists.
I know. I'm a Tevinter. I don't know anything to do about that.
Leo, these people are against your organization. Whatever you want to do with him is up to you.
But keep in mind, they already think you're murderers.
Regardless, we have no say in the matter. It's not our
I know.
place.
Just saying.
You guys sure he doesn't know where she's going?
As far as
Doesn't
I can
seem
tell,
like it.
it might be a way for them to contain information if they keep it secret among their own people.
All right, buddy, you got two options. You ready? You listening?
He just nods.
Thank you for responding to me. And now, I'm gonna pick you up. We're gonna look eye to eye. I'm gonna untie you. And then you got two choices. You either try to take me out, or you get the fuck out of here.
I'll step out. I'll step up and away from being sitting on him. And
Yeah, give Leo as much space. This is all him.
Yep.
And I pick him up, and I untie him.
As you untie
Damn,
him,
Fen, this is a good knot.
he...
What type of rope did you use?
Real elvish rope.
Oh, holy
It's an
fuck!
elven knot.
Real elvish rope. And not coming out.
Oh god.
Holy shit. Have a DM's inspiration for that. That's excellent. Yeah, as you untie him, there's a moment where he is looking down at you because he is human and he's taller than you. And you can see like there's a moment where like you see that look in his eye, like one that some of you have seen many times before, where and some of you probably have had in your eye before, where you just like you see your enemy, but then it just kind of falls away and he takes a step back, another step.
I'll get into like ready position to like, like
Yeah.
I'm sparring, because he's got like 1 hit point or whatever, right? So like I'm
8.
sure I'll be fine. But
8 hit points.
Fuck, Fen, but 8? 8?
Yeah.
All right, so
but
I'm ready.
he takes 1 step back, 2 steps, 5, 10, disappears into the foliage of the forest.
I honestly thought he was gonna fight me.
I don't. He was in doubt. Sometimes.
I mean, I can still go get him.
No, that if you want to, I'm not going to stop you, but that would just prove them right.
No, I'm kidding. Hey,
Did you know
Fen,
about
here's your
this?
rope.
Fen's
I
over
have
my-
never seen these fuckers before in my life.
No. This is not. This might be something way over our heads, even yours, Leo.
Yeah, Leo, this is in all of your training with Fiva, like this never came up. You're like, what
Well,
the
like
fuck?
I got out of there at like level 1. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I learned a
Level
couple
1.
parlor tricks, and,
Mhm.
then, and then I went to
Yeah.
go get some bread one day, and like,
And then cheese, and then you got stuck in
They
this
gave you
loophole.
They gave you the Miss Walker 101 course, and then you left.
Like
immediately.
I had just learned the name.
Yeah.
You know?
Workers for dummies. Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's cool. Okay.
Right. Well, afraid to say, you might want to try and learn as fast as you can because
Was there anything in her tent?
Well, if I'm gonna learn anything, it's not gonna be with you guys. I mean, let's be honest. It's not like
well,
I mean, I could go back and learn, but
no, there are other ways for learning. Can you contact any of them? The people?
with my magic,
True. I'm so sorry. I forgot. We'll figure
Um,
something out. We should check her tent.
yes. She may have left some information behind. I doubt it, though. She seemed thorough.
hey, Cassian,
Mm.
that was pretty dope how you took on like 5 people at the same time.
I didn't. But
I
thank you.
honestly, I was gonna help, and then they they fucked you up, and I was like, oh shit.
Right. I thought, like, actually, I have to thank Zen later.
You can thank her
Now,
now.
there's one thing
Well,
I never expected in my life that I would owe my life to a Dalish elf as a Tevinter. That is beautiful.
Poetic, you might say.
as all of this has been going on, we're gonna shift to Isen, uh, who is being approached by Finnan. As the fight ends and Serana kind of shoots off a bit of healing and then quickly scurries over to like Cassian and Leo. You see the four Hala in this cage, like just massive with their incredible and beautiful, just wide spanning antlers. All four of them just eye you, and you get the sense just from your innate connection with these creatures that, um, they recognize that you're an elf, but there's like just this level of mistrust with everything that's happened.
She's gonna slowly approach, and try and give off the best vibes possible, which is very hard for her because this is
Roll an animal handling check.
oh
Um,
exciting.
or
Four.
um, this is a little weird. Or if you want, you can roll a persuasion check with advantage. It's your call.
Ooh, straight 4 or 0 twice.
Oh, well,
Hmm.
advantage averages out to a +5 usually.
Yeah. No, the 15 is fine. I'll take the 15. Not that I have a choice.
15. Okay. As you're approaching, like, three of the Hala kind of, back up until, like, the back of them is, like, pressed against the cage, but one of them just stands firm and just eyes you. And you just hear this, like, vibrational, like, not even, it's not a roar, because they can't roar, but it's like this, it's like if they could, that's what it is. Like, it's like almost a warning as you approach.
Hey there, friends. I know this has got to be really bloody scary for you, but I promise you on my honor that my companions and I are here to set you free. I have to ask, one of you have a baby? We found them. They're safe. Too.
I have to ask, what language are you speaking in right now?
Elvish.
Okay.
But she's got the thingy
The
that
furball
lets
thing.
speak the furball
Speech
thing,
of-
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Speech of
Yeah.
Beast and Leaf.
Yeah.
As you are saying this, the intense one that's like eyeing you, see it kind of just grunts and turns its head, and like kind of directs your attention down below towards where some of the tents are, and you see what looks like drying out hollow fur and leather.
Oh my god!
And they killed Bambi's mom.
They killed Bambi's mom! Sucks! Isen, like, visibly winces. And is going to take another... Because they're still locked in the cage, yeah?
And I think the cage is.
Actually
I think the
busted the
cage is
door open?
open.
Cage is open, okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're like, because I'm assuming you like open the door and they're like they went immediately
Yeah,
went like defensive.
Yeah. She's going to back up a bit and sort of like project a bit louder. I don't want to keep you tied here. So doors open and you can see yourselves out however you like. Just want to see you safe. That's all.
Go ahead and roll another animal handling check.
Ooh. Ah,
Nice.
Damn.
I'm so sad.
Natural one. Oof, God, that's rough. Okay. The seeming like alpha, if you will, just kind of steps out of the cage, very like even he seems like hesitant. Kind of steps out and like looks around. Like you can tell like this hollow is almost like waiting for something.
Another shoe to drop. Yeah.
Yeah. Continues stepping out. And just kind of stops and turns. Makes a few kind of guttural like grunts. And the other three slowly, hesitantly walk out as well. They back up a bit, and the main holler kind of looks at you, Sin, and just nods its head at you. And the four turn and begin to gallop into the woods.
What about the baby? King?
Where did we leave the baby?
With Verlin.
It's with Verlin.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
with a caravan.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no. How do you go tell Bambi that his mom
Yes, we adopt a Hollow?
sucks? Hey, do not fuck with me. If there's a roll for this, I will auto success it. I want it so bad.
You'll have 2 children
Yeah.
in danger.
I've already got the one.
And
so I
a
might as well
dog
just
who's
pile
gonna
it on.
have a lot of puppies.
Yeah.
Menagerie.
Sen looks a little disappointed.
Yeah,
but
I am too,
quickly,
he said. I am too.
Yeah, I'm very, very sad right now.
Natural one hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, she'll just collect herself. Head over to the group.
Did they get freed?
Yeah, they're gonna be fine.
Yeah, Finn, and you approach like pretty much as soon as the like I know it was like a prolonged scene, but theoretically it only lasted like 25 seconds. You approach after tying up the guys. They're like rushing away into the woods.
What about the fawn?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They and she'll do the same sort of head gesture towards the drying hollow leather. Yeah.
Shit. And she just kind of turns her head to like watch the hollow kind of disappear into the woods.
I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting them to at least want to retrieve him.
Shit.
You know, can't force a hollow to do anything it doesn't want to do. So
Never
guess we'll
seen
have to
one before.
figure it out. They're
Beautiful.
beautiful, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have lost my touch. I used to be better. Fucking on.
Yeah?
Yeah. But not so much these days, I guess. Spending too much time around shams.
I can smell the sham
Yeah.
on you, I guess.
Yeah. Hope there's no more of these. And she looks around at like the ash piles. No more of these bastards out here.
Oh, you alright? I kind of saw the. And she kind of makes a gesture like.
Oh, I disposed of it. Yeah. They
Alright.
unfortunately for them, they picked the wrong creatures to mess with. So,
Well. I'll figure it out as long as you're alright. And they're alright.
and you?
Oh. Right as rain.
Is she really?
Go on inside check.
How does Fennon cope with sad?
Ooh.
She's like a little.
She's mostly fine.
Yeah, fucking
She-
excellent.
She didn't know Doran that well. She's
Yeah.
the thought of the dog staying there makes her
Yes,
sad. But
that's
she
what
forgets
that's
it.
what I was mostly concerned.
Yeah.
about.
That sucks.
It's just like the way you cry at like a dog movie, you know?
Yeah. Itachi.
You're like, God damn, they're so loyal. I love them so much.
Yeah.
Um,
It's the dog from Futurama. It all sucks.
What's his name? Seymour Butts, right? What was his
Yeah.
name? Yeah.
Seymour Butts. I love Seymour Butts.
Yeah.
Bless up.
anywho, yeah, she's fine. We'll be fine.
Right, good then.
You know, she kind of
It's,
like Doran. Bummer.
Yeah, but you know, somebody doesn't want to put a price on life. Let's go then.
Any more
Alright.
digs at Alcia? Love it.
Yes.
It's what I live for.
Yeah.
It deserves it
Really?
right now.
That's what. Say, you guys are so mean.
So much bullying.
New
Can't
characters.
bring the character that we love and then let him die. Like,
New character's gonna come in. Everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, if you die, we're not wasting any money on you."
No.
No, I'm just kidding.
uh,
Anywho,
Sin didn't get too hurt, did she?
mm,
A good question. No, she actually didn't take any damage.
Yeah.
All right.
she just did all the damage.
She
Did all
dumped
the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever
She
smelled
didn't take it, but she sure gave it out.
She gave that shit
Yeah,
out.
Sin was a fucking nuke in that entire combat encounter. All right then.
Alrighty, you rejoin the others.
Yeah.
Um,
The entire
they-
time the
Oh.
two of them were having the conversation, Inikad was just in the background waving his ice rod around trying to put out the potential forest fire.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's a good call. Good call.
Yeah.
So you're
Speaking
peeing
of-
on it?
No, his no, it's like Sub-Zero ice rod thingy, which is very easy to create.
Oh,
it's
ice
just
rod's an item. Oh, sorry.
yeah, it's just an alchemical reaction.
I
Yeah.
just realized what you meant. Oh my god.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm slow sometimes.
Speaking of health, Cassian, how you doing on health?
23 out of 58.
Okay, so we're both fucked. All right.
You do still have extract of cure wounds or heal second level on you. I put one on your person last game.
On which person?
You
On you, Serrano, when you're
He
unconscious.
like put it on you when you were on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, how
Yeah.
much is that?
That's a cure wounds second level. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just roll the cure wound second level.
Oh, he can do it. It'd probably easier because it's his modifier and stuff.
Oh yeah, true. Roll that for me, Elsie.
That rhymes.
where's the
Second level.
where's the captain?
Okay, so that's for me.
11. Nice.
Here's one for you, Cassian. There you go.
Ooh,
Jane.
thank you.
Leo, let him go.
What'd you learn?
They're crazy.
Yeah.
I will, as I'm searching.
Ben has kind of like a what? Really?
So as I'm searching in the tent for any sort of, and whoever can help me, want to help me, feel free. I will be doing that and telling Fen everything that I heard from the woman.
So, oh my God, you wouldn't believe it. So she was like,
Oh
"Hey,"
my
and I was like,
God,
"Whatever."
you won't believe it. Yeah, not with the California Valley Girl
As
accent, but
if.
as if. No, I will relay everything that I got from the woman to.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check as well.
Is anyone helping me? Is anyone helping me?
Are we doing? Help can only be proficiency, or it can just be anybody.
No, you can help. Like, you're just
Fenner?
looking around.
Yeah, they'll help. Yeah, I'll
Fen
help.
will look
Okay.
around the tents separately,
Okay.
independently.
20.
Okay. Well, Cassian, he is looking through like the main woman's tent, like
The main ones.
specifically.
The
Fen
one
will
that
look
was-
around like
The other
The
ones.
actual
look
place.
through the other ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of the other ones are broken down, but there still some erected. Like the one that is now just burnt completely from the people that you
Oh,
fought,
nice.
Fennon.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Like Finnan stabbed a guy through a tent, and then the guy just turned around and burning hands her through the tent.
Yeah, I did do that.
So yeah, 20 from you, Cassian.
Yep. Big
Whew.
one.
Oh, sorry.
That was a big one.
Yeah. You see that there is one of those like traveling cots that you would like unfurl a bedroll on top of and like sleep. The bedroll is gone, but the cot body is still there. You see what looks like a traveling footlocker that is, opened and empty. You see a table with like a bunch of like stabs and like scrapes in it, like something was pinned to it, like some sort of cloth or parchment or something. And you see what looks like several just kind of empty water or wine skins. It seems anything important to her has already been packed
Right.
up and was
She didn't live in it.
probably on her person. Yeah.
Thorough.
That sounds accurate.
Finnan, you, however, the other people were a little less careful with their belongings, and a little less thorough, as they were still in the process of breaking down much of their belongings and tents and things. You, Finnan, in total, find across the camp 150 silver pieces.
Ooh.
As well, you find a like a very like beat up uh, oh man, my mind just went completely blank. I'm like staring directly at the thing in my notes. You find a very beat up wooden box, like a elongated box. That kind of looks like a kind of box you'd put like crossbow bolts in.
Oh.
It isn't like this in of itself looks like these people looted it from someone because none of them use crossbows. And like the way it looks, like it doesn't seem to match any of their motifs.
Is it locked?
No, it's not. It's not locked.
I open.
Okay. Opening it, you see with inside, securely nestled, between two wood blocks. The blocks themselves are covered up with this like almost almost what looks like thick silk, if you will. You see nestled between these two blocks is a single crossbow bolt.
Yeah. A fancy one.
You also find 2 potions of healing, and that is it.
Ooh. Healing. Okie dokie. Awesome.
Also, if you would be so inclined, they had to, obviously carry with them their entire camp. There is a fairly big wagon with 2 massive ox pulling it near the edge of camp.
Oh. Okay.
We want to take them and sell them in the
Well,
city.
let's look at the wagon, see if we find any supplies in there.
All right. Take a peek at the wagon.
Open up the wagon.
Wagon.
Do they look like good ox? Like they'd sell?
Yeah, absolutely. They look very well taken care of, very well fed, hydrated.
I'm sure they're pretty expensive-ish.
Um, inside the wagon, there is just the first thing you notice as you open it up, and it is a big wagon. Like these ox are pretty muscular. Like they probably can carry a shit ton of weight, which is good because this one wagon, which is very big, like obnoxiously tall, inside of it, it resembles that of like what you would transport like horses in, like on the back of a truck. But it also has enough room for like supplies and stuff as well. Obviously nothing is in the back of it because I hadn't gotten that far. But the supplies that are in the back of it are just your everyday, bedrolls, crates full of like foodstuffs and like a water barrel.
Okay, so it's safe to assume this is where they pack everything from the camp once they want to move out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. We can take the ox.
We can. Probably be worth something up in the city.
I'm going north anyway.
Huh? No one has an objection. We'll be on the road.
We should head back to the Morocco and our wagon. Well, his wagon. But I don't want to leave them in the woods by themselves.
Is there anything in this camp that has like their insignia on it?
A number of corpses, the ones that were incinerated, that is. And their mask. Like their mask seems to be like the biggest identifier of their
Yeah, I'm
people.
gonna grab one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, the golden gargoyle mask. And then the
Are they
insignia.
actually made of gold?
No, definitely not.
I was gonna say,
It feels like it's
those.
iron. Like it's an iron mask. Like it's definitely for like protecting their face. Because they seem very up close. Like they fight with their polearm blades. But they definitely seem like they could fight like Leovon if they have to. Which I completely
25 silver to
I forgot what
all
that blade
3
was called actually. But their symbol looks a lot like
Yes.
what's that?
25 silver.
Oh, Their symbol looks a lot like Captain Marvel's like logo in the middle of her chest in a way. Um, it looks like a star bursting. And those are gold plated. They're not gold, but they could fetch you a bit of coin if you wanted to sell them. Um,
Shove 'em
and
in the wagon.
and the normal people kind of wore those on like as a cloak kind of clasp. But the headwoman, the monk of eternal radiance, she had her symbol like kind of emblazoned into her vestments, almost like Captain Marvel does in a way.
Mm-hmm.
I want all the symbols that I can get.
Yeah.
All right,
let's
make
do
an
it.
investigation check.
That's money.
I was gonna say, yeah, let's make a little list of all the supplies we're gonna take and sell. So we've got 2 ox, the wagon,
I got a
assorted,
3.
supplies.
Naginata. That's what the weapon's called.
Yeah.
A 3. Okay. You. Okay, I'll say this. I will say you find 6 of them. I would say it's the ones that were killed by Isen, like even their symbol was incinerated. I just said incinerated, like incinerated.
That would have been
That is
great.
Was that funny
really
too?
And you
Canon.
missed
I
the
did.
opportunity.
I didn't mean to. Incinerated. I just misspoke, but I heard it and I was like, it's funny.
We don't have a bard, so you'll be an adequate substitute.
But you find 6, and just so you can put a number on it, each of these could fetch you probably 15 silver at like a jewelry smith. Like they could easily shave off the gold plating and get some value out of it. So
All right. Any final kind of load into the wagon? Any like useful weapons or supplies that we're not really gonna need, but we just sell 'em.
well, I mean, being a Grey Warden, you are trained in a bunch of weaponry, and you know, like pole arms and stuff. These pole arms, like these naganatas, you've never seen a weapon like this. Like this, like you've seen pole arms before, but this is different. This is something exotic almost.
Which means it would sell.
All right. How many of those?
I was like, for simplicity's sake, you find 6 of those as well. Just
Okay.
the ones that Isen killed were, obliterated.
Demolished.
Yeah.
I'm gonna since I'm proficient in land vehicles, I'm gonna take up the reins of the ox
Yeah.
and try to steer
those
them.
little spiky ones.
Okay. Go ahead and make a land vehicles check using your wisdom.
Alrighty then. 16.
16, easy enough. You veer out of this area, and you see a very clear path that they took to like park it here for setting up their camp. Because the wagon is very heavy, and very slow moving. And you begin to pull it around, following that same path that the wheels carved, and eventually make your way back to the main road, where you can see Morocco parked about 300 feet south of like where you come out at.
DM,
Yeah.
as we're leaving, could Itakad take a quick look inside the cage? See if like there are any remnants of the Hala?
No,
Looking for holla shit?
there's not.
Any felt shavings or like hoof pieces or just fur clumps?
There wouldn't be, because they were if any of that would have existed before they were released probably got incinerated by whatever that monk did.
I gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, like the entire ground in this cage is scorched by whatever she tried, but didn't seem to hurt the hollow at all. Well, it seemed to hurt them a little bit, but they're still standing.
Screw you, lady.
Basically.
The animals live.
As they're walking back, Fennon wants to take the box and the gotta be special of some kind crossbow bolt over to the doctor. Doctor, good God, come here. I found
What?
this. It looks.
What? Oh.
Just kind of open the box like it's all by itself in a silk lining. It's gotta be special, right?
Oh.
Anything fancy about it?
I'm sure there is. May I take a look at it later?
Of course, yeah. It's the only one of us who uses a crossbow, so.
Thank you, Ethan.
Yeah.
Fennon.
Sorry.
Fennon. Yeah, she'll just hand it over.
Thank you. Sorry.
You alright?
I just need to catch my breath.
Hop on the wagon. He'll be alright. Is he like really hurt?
That sounds like a good idea. I'll hop up.
Does Edicott look
Does
hurt at all?
super hurt.
Edicott suffered no damage.
Oh.
Alright.
Just sit on the back of the wagon and look at the path as it goes on.
He's sad that his ooze guy didn't do much, right? The ooze.
Poor
No.
ooze boy. I do want to ask, do you guys follow the path that Serana takes, or do you go the other way?
Of course I go with Serana. Like,
Right.
Serana goes, I go.
Fennon's. I'll meet you guys back at the road. I'm gonna go. She points back towards the dogs.
Alright.
Got an idea. I didn't get to finish. I'll catch up with you.
So this path would lead me to where Morocco put his wagon, right?
No, the path you follow, it leads you to the Imperial Highway. And you can see, because it's very flat, you can see like 300 feet south of you is where Morocco's parked, like off the road.
Yeah, I'll tell Fennon. Tell Morocco to follow this path. It'll lead him to the Imperial Highway.
Well, he can't. He's already on the Imperial Highway. He can't follow.
We just get spit out.
Yeah, he can't follow your path because you're following the path that they took to go into the forest. Yeah, he can't get to their camp from where he is, so.
Yeah, I'll just go that way then.
Yeah.
General question.
Mm-hmm.
How long? Like, what time of day is it? I'm lost.
It is past noon, I think.
Because this was like it was morning when Fennon and Doran went into the woods, right?
Yeah.
It was a little afternoon, yeah.
Good morning.
I thought it was like after our what, like. Well,
oh no, because you guys have been traveling a couple of hours before, yeah.
We woke up and traveled for a couple hours, then heard the noise.
Yeah, because you guys were already traveling when the noise was heard. All right.
Is this then with us or with Finn?
I take the shortest possible path back towards Morocco.
Okay.
So she's walking with Fennon, but probably is gonna continue walking when she stops.
I'm gonna follow Fennon to make sure she's like they're safe, because I don't know if there's any more of these cult chuckle fucks around, but kind of from a distance and be stealthy.
The one you let go did run in the direction that she's currently walking, so.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too. Like, which way did that fool go?
Yeah.
Which I don't think Fennon would have seen, but. 'Cause, yeah, he was.
Oh no, because you guys have been traveling a couple of hours before he heard the noise.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys were already traveling when the noise was heard.
Which I don't think Fennon would have seen, but. she's not going after them.
Also, if he's smart, he would avoid the wagon.
Oh yeah. So yeah, roll stealth check, Leovon.
I get an advantage on that because of my boots, right?
Yep. Super fancy boots.
Yeah, that beats my passive.
22. Yeah. I think it beats his sins as well. Even though she's not stopping, she's power walking back to her boy. As you guys make your way past, or at least up to Doran's grave marker, you see the Mabari are just sitting like on it, kind of laying next to each other. They both kind of lift their head as they hear you approach, and you hear like a faint kind of, and then like they realize that it's you.
Hey, Arden. Hey, Audra. Wanted to finish. And she's gonna go kind of take a look around, find a flat of rock. And she has paint. Use one of the uses of the war paint. And she wants to basically make a marker. It says, what's his name? Brendan. What's the last name?
Brendan Whalen.
Whalen, Utah.
And she kind of is singing a little bit absentmindedly to herself as she does this. Taking a few minutes and making it nice. A song about Mabari and how cool they are, basically.
There's Andraste's Mabari.
Yeah. Except she's like, and there's Brendan's Mabari. And kind of changing the words a little bit, making it up as she goes. And then with a little bit, what is left over of the paint, if they'll let her, she'll do 2 little swirls on their face. Each of their faces.
Yeah, they let you.
She'll give them each a pat on the head. I cry.
Yeah. As you begin to like walk away, Fennon, you just hear them both kind of. You look back and they both just kind of put their heads down in this almost bow of, acknowledgement and respect.
Keep good watch. Good boy. Good girl.
They go back to their seated position.
No, she'll go catch up with the sun.
Yeah.
It's probably going to take 20 minutes to do that.
Oh yeah, Easton's already back at the wagon at this point.
Yeah.
Easton, as you reach the wagon, it's a totally different energy. As you see Verlin just freaking out, and he's just like, you see he's just like holding this Hala in his arms, and is just like losing his mind. Like you see Morocco like just kind of standing there scratching his head, and Verlin's just like, like just holding it, like hugging it, like kissing it. Yeah. And the Magnificent Rock was just standing there like, I don't know what to do with a child. I don't know what's happening.
Oh, you and me both, Morocco. We are the same.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
And the poor little fawn is like so traumatized. It's just like letting this happen.
Yeah.
It's like it might be a predator, so it's just locking up.
Yeah.
It has no idea what it's doing.
She's gonna approach slowly and call out in Elvish. Oi, are you harassing it?
He said,
"Look!" Yeah, I know. Pretty great, isn't it?
What are the odds? He's like just clutching it, like he's so excited. It's a totally different energy. You're like having whiplash.
Buddy, I think you And she'll approach real slow and like turn to the hollow and go, "You alright? Is he bothering you? I can get him off you if you'd like."
Yeah. You should just like very faint kind of it's just like please
Help!
please help.
Somebody
Alright,
put that in
alright,
the
you-
immortal quotes.
Alright, dear, you're scaring it. Had a busy day.
Oh, I'm sorry. Here. He like very gently places the hollow in the back of the wagon. Like already, like you're going with us.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Well, I mean, have to stop maybe out into the fucking woods. There were a pack of others, but they seem to have run off.
Wait,
Don't know what to do now.
there were more hollow?
Yeah, there were.
Why didn't they take their baby?
Save them. Well, I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe they'll come back for it.
I mean, hopefully.
He's like immediately conflicted, like, oh man.
I don't really feel good about letting them wander off into the woods by themselves, though. So perhaps they can stay with us for a time.
You mean it?
I mean, I'm gonna have to ask the others. Unfortunately, we are in a bit of a group scenario here. But I do doubt they'd be all right with letting us go.
I do have a new wagon with enough space for one.
Yeah. And we just lost a whole person and 2 dogs, so I think we
Yeah.
have enough room.
Yeah, he was.
A
Well,
whole
I mean,
person and 2 dogs.
I know Mr. Doran has 2 dogs, and we have an Insala, but
Oh no!
Awkward.
but we can make enough room.
Want to.
We can make enough room for it's a babe. It's
This
so
kid
small.
is gonna go on a giant emotional roller coaster right now.
Guys,
I
how
feel
do you
so
tell
sorry.
a child that someone died? I
Easy, you
don't
don't.
know. Yeah,
Gordon and
that's
his dogs
true.
have went off to the farm.
Yeah.
They went out to the farm.
Yeah, exactly.
Mr. Dorn's
she-
helping to make sure the herd is, no one chases after the herd anymore.
I'm so looking
But
forward
this
to
is
that
not. It's
deception
not like
check.
this
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
kid's first experience with
This
death.
is true.
I am.
He's seen death.
I'm so excited to see that deception check. I'm really here for it.
Or you could
I
just
am
tell
here
him the
for it.
truth.
Yeah. She's gonna hop up on the cart where he's sitting.
Oh, he was on the ground, like he was on the road,
Oh,
just like
okay.
standing there, just clutching this hollow, like a
love
a little boy just got a puppy for Christmas. Like, oh my god.
I love him. Mr. Darn and his dogs aren't gonna be with us anymore.
Oh. Why?
He did a real good thing. He protected them. She gestures her head towards the hollow. Sometimes things don't work out.
Oh. Like, what do you... You see, like... He's putting the pieces together, like...
Yeah.
The vibes he got from Serana earlier, and now...
He literally carried a shovel into the woods.
Yeah, and now this, like, what you're saying, he's like... Oh. Alright.
Yeah.
You can see, like, his face just...
Yeah.
Goes from ecstatic to just... somber.
Yeah. But we're and she'll get real close. She'll like whisper. We're gonna put on a brave face about this one. was this one, and she'll jerk her head a bit towards the hollow. I have a feeling they just lost someone too. We've got a lot more friends around us than they do. We're gonna focus on them for now, right?
Yeah, of course. Gotta put on a brave face. Leaders of our clan, after all.
It's okay to feel sad. Just gonna be alright.
Wow, that holla makes some weird noises.
Yeah, it does. It's very sad. Isin do be spitting. But yeah, Isin or Verlin just nods. Yeah, I know. If I can be honest, I don't know how much sad I have left in me anymore.
I get you. I do. Well then, if you don't have any left, I guess.
We can't just... A good thing just can't happen to us without something bad. I'm so happy. You see like tears just begin to fall down his cheeks as he just gets into the cart.
Isen just looks at the sky like, why, God? Why do you do this to me? Every time I make a child happy, I also make him cry. Why?
All you see when you look up in the sky is the soulless emote.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Isen fucking kills herself.
Fireball.
Yeah, I give up. God damn it.
Eventually, Fennin returns, as does the oxen-pulled wagon with Serana and Cassian. I'm assuming Edicott, because Edicott didn't say which direction he was going.
He said he got in the wagon.
He got in the wagon? Alright, cool.
On the way there, I'm sitting, like, as we go there, I'm sitting to Serana. I'm just, like, scooching up to her and then just locking an arm with her.
Do you know how to drive?
No. But I almost lost you, so just let me cuddle.
All right, weirdo.
Don't ever do that to me again. Not allowed to die. Not letting you.
Aren't you the one that dropped like a sack?
Yes, but my life is not as important as yours.
I'll respectfully disagree, but that's fine.
Just don't do that again.
I can't control fate, Cassian.
Right. Why do you have to be so wise? It's so annoying. Glad you're alive, though.
I give him half the reins.
I'll take them.
Just don't make any sudden jerks. These are ox.
To Venter, take the wheel. Alright.
That's not a good idea.
No, it's not. Yeah, go ahead and make a just make a wisdom check.
I'm giving it half the reins, so can he roll with help?
Sure, make a wisdom check with advantage.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's make a wisdom check. Good on 8.
Nice.
Yeah.
Same
8.
number.
Immediately, Serana, you realize this is a bad fucking idea. And as the oxen begin to like follow Cassian's instruction and just begin to veer off into the trees.
Right. Give me that.
You're better off. I'm not good at this thing.
Good Lord.
Give me a sword and magic. I'm really good, but animals, not quite.
And Cassian, you're like, why is this so hard when the horse I summon is so easy to ride?
Noctis is so great. I'm gonna summon him tomorrow. Just, Hala needs company.
Yeah, you Serana, you easily get him back on path and continue making your way towards the magnificent Morocco's.
Talk back to you, huh?
Yes. I mean, to be fair, Noctis is under my command, so he will do whatever I tell him.
Mm.
That's obviously not true to this ox, and it smells. So you get it. I don't. Did it just poop? Did they do that all of nowhere? Just like poof,
Yes, animals poop, Cassin.
like that without no warning, like just.
Exactly.
Do you
Oh.
normally give a warning when you
Kind of like at least people see me go into the bathroom, like you know.
Excuse me, folks. I gotta go smite a toilet.
Oh Jesus, you guys are ridiculous.
But yeah, I'll just be
Anyways,
scooching because I almost lost my bestie. So probably making it harder for her to do the land vehicles, but I don't care.
As soon as we get close to Morocco's wagon, I'll call out to him.
what do you say?
Hey, I brought an extra wagon.
Oh, you mentioned like a general call out. Okay, sorry. Uh, yeah, he like kind of whirls around like, he just saw like the most just saddening display of like whiplash emotions. He just like looks at you. Yeah, sure, yeah. Why not? This might as well be happening.
Well, I didn't want them to die out in the forest. And also, they probably go for a good coin in Nevarra City.
Yeah, oxen like those, absolutely. Usually have to import beasts of burden into Nevarra City, so that works.
Yeah, I'll steer this. You can keep your own cart.
Excellent. Now we're even more noticeable.
It was bound to happen.
You know, as he says, as you see, he kind of like looks at the side of his own wagon where it's just his face, just his huge face. And he's like, maybe we were at the beginning. I don't even know anymore. He's like, gets up into the driver's seat of his wagon. Just this merchant man who's just done with it.
Poor bastard.
And yeah,
Eventually, the rest of the party also makes their way there. Finnan and Leo Vaughn. And you guys all reconvene.
Yes, sir.
So is the hollow still there? Right?
Yeah, the hollow's in like the back of the wagon, now just kind of like sitting there, like 1,000-yard stare like out the back of the wagon, but it's not moving. Get a sense that it has like, it can feel a
Definitely
sense.
shocked.
Yeah, it's in shock, but also feels like it's safe at the moment. So it's not like freaking out or anything.
And then I'll make a few good berries and try and feed it to them.
A few good berries.
Good berries.
I
You like
wanna
good berries?
find a son.
Okay. Yeah, easy to do.
Just kind of sit next to it and feed them as they travel.
And approach her and say, "Hey, thank you for saving my life."
Oh yeah. Nothing. Don't think anything of it. It was I'll be honest.
And-
There was about a second that I didn't think I'd be able to do it.
Well, the fact that you did means a lot to me because then I could make sure Serana didn't die.
Right. Yeah. Of course. I've always preferred the more destructive nature of magic, but that doesn't mean that I'm not good at fixing shit either. So
Well,
like
I
that.
owe you my life, so
Oh,
any
yeah?
favor you need, you just ask.
Ah. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. But really, it's no need.
And if it's ever between me and her, and you look at Serana, always choose her.
That
And he'll
is
just
surprisingly self-sacrificing of you.
Oh.
But noted. Yes.
She has a lot more good to do with the world than I do. So
Ah. All right. I'll keep it in mind, but if all goes even remotely well,
Yeah, hopefully we won't get to that. But just saying.
yeah, for sure.
And I am tired. Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Do you think that the holla is are we gonna keep it?
If you had asked me a couple of years ago if I'd like to travel around with a hala, I would have told you that it was what I did every day. But now, in the sort of dangerous lifestyle we all live, I am already being irresponsible by running around with my boy, let alone baby hala who can't defend herself. I don't know.
Right. Oh, we'll keep it for now. Maybe I'll summon my horse to keep it company. Tomorrow, maybe.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Any chance you can make your horse like a little less menacing demon and a little more a la mom?
That I could technically. I don't know if you would like that.
You can do that, which
I
is
can do
hilarious.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. I could definitely try. He will hate me for it. But that is amusing. I'm gonna give it a thought.
Yeah. I mean, I can try. Well, but not the same. Poor thing. And she looks sincerely disappointed. That she can't just do what she wants to do, which is be like, yeah, we should adopt the Hala. She's learning that sometimes the thing you want to do is extremely irresponsible, and you shouldn't encourage it. She's regretfully coming to terms with the fact that no, we can't just keep the holiday.
Thinking about it,
Sadly.
do you? I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming things here, probably am. But do you know of any other Dalish clans, maybe nearby, that would live nearby and would not mind adopting a Hala?
Oh, if I knew of a clan that lived nearby, we wouldn't be traveling around with a child.
That is also true.
But I know she gets real pensive for a moment, like, am I really about to talk about this right now? And then continues nonetheless. There's this event, I guess I'll call it. Happens once every 10 years or so. All of the clans meet up. Where I was headed. I don't know where it's supposed to be, but I was getting prepared for it. But I don't know how far off it's meant to be, so hopefully
Well,
we
that
bang
is a
into another
thought.
clan on the way.
That is a thought.
Yeah.
Either that or this Hala might die, let's be honest. Either way, we leave it in the forest, it will die. We keep it with us, it probably die. But well, we'll think about it tomorrow, or in the days to come.
You just hear Verlin kind of speak up as you're having this conversation. Because he's always near Zen. He just goes, no, we can keep it. It won't die. Remember that fire that got breathed on us? I survived that. I can protect the Hola.
Here's the thing, though.
And she looks at him with this just, are you sure about that face on? And goes, yeah, but did you do that on purpose?
Well, no, but I can learn how to do it on purpose.
Tim, it was just on him, right? When I sensed it, it was protecting him and not coming from him.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep. I'll look at his end and try to discreetly say no. with my head.
Either way, it's gonna stay with us for a bit until we can find somewhere else that maybe it would like to go.
Right.
And why should it stay with us? If we ask it and it wants to, why shouldn't it?
I think he's right. Can't boss it around, can't make it.
I'll kneel down next to Verlin and say, "Hey, one of the things about magic, and it's beautiful like that, is that it grows with us, right? As we grow older and we study more, we grow our magic inside of us. While you were able to protect yourself, and that was quite something, I'll let you know that, you need to practice more with your magic to be able to protect others as well."
Alright, well, what better way to practice than with me protecting something that's smaller and weaker than myself?
Because that might not be the right way for you to practice. You might want to start slow. You know, like the sling. I know they were teaching you how to fire the sling.
As you mentioned the sling, his face goes somber again. He looks down at the ground.
I know, and I'm sorry about that. But
Alright, they're gonna
you
stay
went
with us for
practice.
now, and we'll ask them where they want to go when they are ready.
Yeah, fine.
They can just understand you like that? Like you talk to it and it...
Allah's not a creature you can boss around. They're friends.
They're intelligent. More intelligent than most human
They
people.
have opinions.
You see Verlin like quickly corrects himself.
Yeah. If you want Hala to do something, you don't tell it. You ask it nicely, like you'd ask a friend or brother.
Well, I don't understand much about all of that, but Verlin, if you want, we can try to start practicing magic a little bit. I'll look at his son like, I don't know, what am I doing here? Trying to calm your kid down.
Yeah, we've been working on it. Perhaps he's right. I mean, certainly try.
And I'll just reach out my hand and like use the spirit magic because that's half of what I do. Like if I were trying to channel Fade Sense, for example, uh, and surround my fingers with that greenish spiritual like magic, I know a bit. It's not the same nature as yours, but maybe.
He's quite the fast learner, so I'm sure he'll pick up on it right quick.
If you want,
He's
of course.
I'll be honest, he's probably better at spirit stuff than you.
Probably yes.
You can see like he has like this very just somber look on his face, but as he starts talking to him up, he slowly begins to smile. I'm all right. Sure,
Well,
Mr. Cassian, we can train together
right, maybe you can teach me something.
if he seems okay with it.
Whatever you want to do. I guess I technically am the older figure here, but I'm not the boss of you.
Well, it's not entirely true. If we were at a clan and you were the keeper, you would technically be the boss of me.
Yeah. You know what? You make a good point. Never. Yeah. And she gets all uncomfortable. Like, yeah, that's why I was gonna make a shitty keeper. Like, I don't like being in charge of people.
But he's like,
And
yeah,
maybe
that's fine with me.
and I'll just allow the aura, the spiritual magic that I conjure to surround and protect people around me, uh, be slightly shimmering in a very faint spirit magic glow. I point out, it's like, this is something that I could try to teach you. It protects anyone that is around me. It's kind of what you want to do with the hollow. I can try to teach you that as we go.
Oh yeah, that sounds nice.
All right. Deal then. I'll just ruffle his head and
Teach this child blood magic.
no, not
He's-
all of Cassian's magic is blood magic. He does spirit too.
He
All
just
right,
gives you a
so the
faint
best place to
smile.
cut yourself is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never
Don't
cut your
take the
palms.
artery.
That is so
Don't
stupid.
kill you. Yes, just prick your finger. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna ruffle his head and
What's that?
nod at his end and go back to wherever I am going to be. Probably where Saran is, because I'm shadowing her now.
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 Even more now, because she almost died and it freaked him out. So yeah, he's gonna be clingy for a few days.
Wait, Serana almost died?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, she
rolling
was
down Cronin's road.
unconscious. She had like the monk lady over her, like about
Sarcasm,
to
guys.
kill
I
her.
know. I was there.
Oh, okay.
Come on, guys.
I don't understand sarcasm, Eric. I'm
Fucking
autistic.
Eric.
I'm just an idiot. I have no excuse. I am just an idiot.
Sarcasm is my fourth language, so.
What's the third?
You don't want to know.
You don't know.
The third language is Shriwook.
Big
Oh, okay, good.
Oh my god, I hate that so much.
Is that where the rope came from?
Rope. Yes.
So the rope is Wookiee rope. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
it came from the Roshire trees. So as you guys, but now your two wagons continue heading north. We're gonna take this opportunity to take a quick break. I think seems like a good break point.
Break point.
Break point. Hitting the
okay, even in the amazing universe of that, he was still bad in that scenario.
Yeah, he's not planning to do something that's gonna end good. It's only gonna end good for one race of people, and that's it.
Yeah.
One race of people, one type of like
Well,
just
Elf
stay
gave
with.
rise.
He wasn't even
Yeah.
because if I
Complete
the wiki is
genocide
correct.
of everyone else.
Yeah, if the wiki's correct, he didn't even care about city elves and shit. He's like, fuck
No,
them.
he does
just
not
the
give
Dalish.
a fuck.
No.
He literally believes that anybody that is not either from his time is literally a fake person.
Yes.
And he doesn't even think they're real.
It is the Inquisitor that starts changing his mind.
Listen, the people who romance him, y'all gonna
No,
be
even the
disappointed.
person that
I'm
doesn't
gonna be
romance him.
disappointed.
The people who romanced him. I was gonna say, aren't you a fucking Solus?
I'm gonna be disappointed.
You romanced a bald elf. That's disappointing.
I mean, it's not my fault he's bald.
Yeah, it is, Ivan. Ivan, it's your fault that he's bald.
It's his fault.
They could have given him some nice ass hair based on the
They
concept.
could
art.
have. So many concept arts where he had really nice hair, and then they were like, "But what if?"
But I was like, our hair sucks, so we.
But
can't
what
do
if
that."
we made elves even uglier?
Yes.
No, I like the
Um,
elves. I like the elves in Inquisition. I just
No,
don't
they look way
expect
better
it.
in Inquisition,
Yeah.
but the other two
Solus
games. Oh,
Solus did something bad. They're like trying to protect his people. Then he felt guilty about it because he was responsible for killing all his people. He felt bad about it. Now he's doing something bad, trying to protect his people again because he apparently doesn't learn from mistakes. He wants to fix everything. He's gonna be doing fuck shit because he can't learn from his mistakes. That's
Yeah.
the
And
bottom
You know
line of it.
what? Pop off, King.
we're back, by the way.
He's Magneto.
Let's
Yeah,
go
but
ahead.
even Magneto goes good and actually does not make the same mistakes
Which is
again.
what's gonna happen in DA4. I can literally predict that plot. It's not that crazy.
Oh yeah, BioWare they have very predictable writing.
He's gonna be redeemed. It's not gonna be hard.
Like the only time BioWare has ever like bamboozled me was literally KOTOR 1. Like that was it. And that was probably because I was like 11.
No, even at this age, if you never play KOTOR, there's no way
Yeah.
to expect that. And
Yeah,
one tells you,
absolutely.
there's no way to expect that.
Yeah. Like even like the foreshadowing they do could easily be read as, well, I mean, obviously, you know, they're talking about like these bad guys, these Sith. But like, you know,
Yeah,
like,
you have no reason to believe.
Yeah,
the
you have no
Force is what
reason.
it is.
You have no reason.
Yeah.
KOTOR's
Can't wait for the
basically what I'm saying is KOTOR is just one of the best Star Wars games ever made.
The best BioWare game. Period.
Oh, for sure.
Unfortunately, the graphics suck, and I could not stand it.
You'll play the remake.
You'll play the remake, absolutely. I will as well. Really hoping the combat is like Dragon Age 2, because I really love Dragon Age 2 combat.
Yes.
Anyways, jumping back in, the caravan is pulling north along the Imperial Highway. You travel for several more hours. The sun slowly beginning to descend off in the distance. The temperature getting a little more chilly. Everyone make a perception check.
Is it
go ahead.
possible to have gotten that short rest?
You're driving, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Could
You
the
wanna-
rest of us have gotten a
The rest of you
Not that
can,
okay.
yeah.
Great.
Unfortunately, Serana is driving, so
I'll just cast another Cure Wounds on myself. Another second level.
everyone also go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception.
Perception. Where's my okay?
Natural 1. Guys, I'm so sad.
You had your moment last week, and I rolled 20's like, F you, bro.
And I rolled 20's like, you wanted to pet Hala and see things?
Perception you said?
Uh-huh.
One.
God damn.
What? Oh, she's
Yo.
still
And then Solomon with that plus 10 perception.
just 11.
Alright, so natural 1, 15, 6, 20, 24.
I gotta unclick mine. I always remember to unclick things.
Um,
Always remember. Super duper, never forget.
Serrano, from your wagon, as you're kind of like tending to your own wounds, And you, Finnan, is Finnan in the wagon, or are you walking behind it like you did with Doran? I'm
She would have
curious.
maybe sat with the deer for a bit and then walked because she gets restless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't like to sit.
From where you're also like walking behind the wagon, Finnan. Both Serana and Finnan, you guys hear something up ahead, off the side of the road. Here it sounds like a number of voices, and you don't quite see anything yet because there are like a few sparse bit of trees in this area. But as you continue moving forward, you begin to pass by, like, obviously Morocco is like leading the caravan. You begin to pass by what looks like a number of like rough and tumble men in armor. Three of them are currently kind of looking through the saddlebag of a horse. You see on the ground, kind of knelt, hands manacled, uh, like like a burlap sack thrown over their head. You see someone just manacled there, with three men kind of like standing over them, and then two other.
What do these
Are
guys
they
look like? Do they look like bandits? Do they look like guards?
Yeah.
What am I looking at here?
Do they have
Um,
a uniform of any kind?
they all match-ish. They could be guards. You're unsure.
Like,
Three
they
three of
personal
them
guards?
three of them have been pulled off the road. Three of them do lay dead off the road.
No, the people looking through the bag.
They are armored. They have weapons.
And who's the person manacled? Are they recognizable of any kind?
No, they have a bag thrown over their head.
Oh.
Th-
Trouble on the
uh,
road?
but three of the armored people have been killed and are kind of have been pulled off to the side of the road and just kind of lay dead.
Venom would have jogged a little bit ahead to meet them before the wagon. Trouble on the road.
Yeah, as you kind of like move ahead of the wagon, one of the men kind of like places a hand on like the hilt of his sword, like still in its scabbard. What's that then?
I'll tell Morocco to
You
stop.
fellas meet with some trouble on the road.
You damn right
Looks
we
like there
did.
was a bit of a scuffle.
This
going
one
on?
here attacked us.
Just that one by himself.
Yeah, as you can see, did a fairly damn good job. And he kind of motions towards the three dead men. Try to steal one of our horses. Try to make sure he didn't take anything out of the bags, so we're checking it.
Aye. Alright, just a bandit.
We think so.
Alright. Inside check?
Roll an insight check.
Like, are these guys being like, yeah, he's a bandit, fuck it. 16. That is Fennan's modifier, though.
I told Morocco to stop, and I'm getting off my wagon and walking over there.
Yeah, Morocco has stopped. Kind of veered off to the side. 16. Okay, starting to begin to make your way in that direction. What are the rest of you doing?
As I'm walking over there, I tell everybody we have trouble. Stay on guard, and I walk forward.
There's no like identifying details about either of the parties, I guess.
No, like they are like all of them have like, you know, like ragged looking travelers cloaks like over their armor, but I think they could be guards. They could be like you don't see
Yeah.
any
Yeah, I don't do
any like insignias or badges or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not like obviously Crown's Guard or obviously Templar or anything like that.
And the guy on the floor, they're just like sitting there.
They are knelt,
Yeah.
hands manacled, bag over their head.
Huh. All right. Yeah, I'll keep watch.
I will say, who approaches
Me.
is what I'm asking. Just Serana?
Fennin is pretty close. Yeah, she's like walked up like to talk to them.
Does Serana look like she wants backup?
I said there's trouble ahead. You do what you want. Yeah.
I'm assuming Cassian is following Serana then.
She's muted.
Fennin is
I didn't realize I was muted. Yes, I've been talking all the time, and no one was answering. That's why. So there are no designs or
Nothing.
Nope.
like,
No.
styles on the armor. Like they say, oh, it's Nevarra and it's the Winter. It's
Oh, it's
Nevarra.
definitely Nevarran armor. These guys are definitely from Nevarra, from the look of them.
I'm thinking these bandits, but
Fennin is gonna nudge the manacle person. Oi.
They don't let you
Warrior
close to
kind
him.
of the road.
They don't let you close to him.
They don't?
No, absolutely not.
Oi.
If you try to
Warrior
approach,
kind up the road. Or Steve. She won't like push it if they kind of stop her. Or Steve. Warrior kind up the road. We don't want any trouble.
there's no response.
what exactly is happening here?
Sen having
He's got a bit of a. He was a bit mouthy. We gagged him. He can't speak.
Oh. Mind if I ask him?
Oh, we do. We're gonna take him to the local constable or whoever is gonna be able to jail him in the next city over.
That's alright. That's fine. I just want to make sure there's no trouble if we pass by.
Huh? I'm sure you'll be fine.
Are these guys being sketchy?
Yeah.
Well, getting back to it, well, I'm trying to get to that. I keep getting interrupted.
Sorry.
Getting back to the insight check. Yeah, no, this guy, he seems sketchy as shit. And when you're standing there, he said, "Fuck, Finnan." Jesus, even in D&D, I just get everyone's names wrong. As you're standing there, with your perception check that you rolled earlier, you see on the ground near the horse, you see what looks like very obviously an elvish blade, a Dirmasan.
Really?
Not like a city elven blade, like a Dalish elven blade. Very, very noticeable difference between their weapons and anyone else's.
Fennin will look back at his son, who's kind of approached. Subtle nod towards the prisoner, and say, "Friend," but like in a questioning tone in Elvish, because I feel like that's one of the words I would have learned. Maybe a little bit.
If she sees the blade, she's going to sort of cross her arms and give a slight nod. Like, obviously, I've never met this, but I can assume that if
right then,
they either deserve to die or I know them.
We can definitely take care of this if you want to push on. We're not going to block your road at all. You have a good one. We can get this ruffian taken care of.
We're already headed north. We want to take him off your hands.
What's that, Leah?
Considering my knowledge, do they look like slavers? Do they act like slavers?
No.
Okay. Never mind.
We're headed up to the city. We can take him off your hands if you want.
Oh, that would be necessary. We would feel, we don't really know you. We can't trust you to actually make sure he gets into the right hands. No offense, we don't know if you yourself aren't, ne'er-do-wells, do we? So.
She's a Grey Warden. She can take anyone if she wants.
I am.
It's true.
Have you heard of Grey Warden conscription?
No. I haven't actually.
They can take any prisoner they wish.
Oh, you have that in writing.
I have that here, and she kind of pulls down her cowl that has the symbol on it.
It's a fancy symbol. Get that at a shop somewhere.
You can't.
You can buy anything at a shop.
Sounds like me, like
You'd
you're
have to be
bullshitting.
you'd have to be pretty stupid to impersonate a Grey Warden. And I ain't stupid. We'll take him off your hands.
No, I don't
If
think you
they're-
will.
If they're
Press on,
just
travelers. We insist.
I'm
There's
brave.
rumblings. There's rumblings of a blight down south, perhaps. If they're as good as this, they might be useful. I think I'll take them.
You can see, like, now, like, the three men who are standing around the manacled person kind of turns and looks towards you, and all three of them kind of place their hands on their weapons.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna
rests
start
a hand
approaching
on
too.
her sword.
I'm gonna say one more
God,
time.
right.
We can take care of this. Press on, traveler.
Everything you said has been bullshit. I don't think we're gonna let that happen.
Well,
Either you surrender that man to my custody.
that wagon looks rife with loot. Men, take them. I need everyone to roll
We can
initiative.
certainly try.
Yeah, she's like.
I do want to ask
he
before
said
we
loot for
continue
drawn
because
sword.
they didn't say anything. Itikad, Leovon, are you guys? Are you still in the wagon?
Itikad was just like, when the wagon stopped, he got out, but he didn't approach with everyone else. He's like at Morocco's side, like watching this all go down.
Okay.
I'd like to think that as things escalated, I would try to get out of the wagon stealthily and like
Get closer.
get into a better position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll
That's
a
actually
stealth
good
check.
Question: is it like visible that things were escalating? Like, was Itikad able to see people like put hands on hilts?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Voices were rising.
yeah.
And
Hands
oh
moved to
yeah, I
weapons.
was.
Like
I
these
started
these
approaching
guys were
around that time.
steadily getting more and more agitated by Fennon's insistence.
I mean, as she is right to do.
Yeah. All right. So Leovon, I'll say with that, the whole time they were talking, you could have easily, with like the trees in the area, kind of like shadow stepped to like a flanking position behind these guys.
Mind if I just yoink Elsie's character from you?
Yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna cut your hands open. You better fight, you hoe.
Why'd you cut my hands open? That would be
No,
really
I'm gonna cut you
mean.
free. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you free.
Who
You
said
better
that?
fight.
No, it's not Elsie. It's just that, right?
Yeah. This is a random guy on the road. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a random guy.
All
When
right.
you meet my character, please don't cut my hands open. That
Is
does
it
me.
bad that I didn't realize that until you guys just said this?
All right. So
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
I'm like, oh,
I
just
think-
some dude. Okay.
No, you didn't know that his character was Elvish. I don't think we kind of did. So
I don't know nothing.
yeah, that was the association. Also, better show your fucking worth. Oh wow, he's hot.
Can I roll above a 10 today? I would like.
Damn, he's hot. We're gonna have trouble here. Okay.
Fucking yes.
Wow, look at me. Damn, Alcia, why did you
Damn,
make a
there's
hot
so
character?
many of them. Holy fuck.
Look at him.
Ooh, he is hot.
We're gonna have to flirt now. Oh,
There is so many of them, and whoever is manacled managed to take out 3 before they were captured.
Yeah, exactly.
They're cool as shit, you mean.
Excellent. So let me go ahead and roll for all of these people.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's lots of them.
Obviously, the guy you're in front of, Finnan, is the guy you've been talking to this whole time.
Yeah.
Yes. I also am going to need the random, undescribed, manacled bagged person to also roll initiative.
Yes,
Absolutely.
most totally not Alcia at all.
Yeah.
It's
Excellent.
looking so
Non-Alcia
pretty.
character.
Nice to
Pretty
see your
and
name there.
green.
Okay, so top of initiative is actually this guy.
Yeah, I rolled shit today. Sad.
Uh,
I rolled
They're all
worse.
gonna come and stab me before I can do anything. Oh shit!
Is
Yeah,
your,
this-
your initiative is not +2. There's no way your initiative is +2.
That
Yeah,
second
you're-
one is for Ann and Sala. I
That's for
rolled.
Ann and
Fadden
Sala.
rolled
Oh.
a 14.
Oh, okay.
She rolled
this
a
guy
6
is
and a
going
9.
to rush forward towards you, Finn, pulling his I believe short sword out. Yes, pulling his short sword out, and is going to make 2 short sword attacks against you. The first attack, a 12.
Miss.
Second attack is an 18.
Oh, that'll hit.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. As the first one, you manage to dodge out of the way. The second one stabs into you, the blade pulling out spray of blood. That is going to be his turn. Leovon, these guys have no idea you're there.
Okie dokie. I really want to go in the middle of there and do my Rose's Thorn, but I've already used it today, haven't I?
You did, yeah.
Or did I?
Did you?
Wait, did I?
No, he didn't. No. He
No.
didn't.
That was the other
The attack.
fight.
Yeah,
That
was
was
the
his
attack.
turn.
Because we said he was confused about the 2, and we said, no, this one is the save. I'm going to fix it for you. He didn't do this.
Oh, I was gonna use it in the last fight before Cassian got.
That's right. Yeah, no, you did. You haven't used it today.
Plan, but I didn't do it.
Yeah, you haven't used it today.
Oh my god, Morocco has a sexy mustache.
All right.
Yeah, that is Morocco's token, by the way.
I
Yeah.
love
He's
him.
better have
He's
any
kind
combat
of
skills.
handsome too.
Oh, I forgot to roll for
Morocco.
Morocco. Thank you for reminding me. Holy fuck.
Ooh, you got help.
You
So
better.
the range on that is 20 feet, right? 20-foot radius. So
Also made his name visible. At least you should see it. I don't know if you do.
No, we
His first name is Magnificent.
Magnificent
All right.
Morocco, baby. That's his name.
it's
Love it.
magnificent.
I can make it
I'm
Morocco.
going
Jeez.
to
It just takes like the character sheet's full name.
It does.
I'm gonna go right there.
Right now.
Right there. As my action, I will activate Rose's Thorn, and it can hit everybody within 20 feet, which is everybody but this guy in the far back. Right?
Damn.
Well, I have a template. It's a 20-foot radius, right? Around you?
Oh yeah, the temp.
You just do it on the token, right?
Boop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
20-foot
that's
radius
right.
around him is different than 20-foot radius total, yeah?
You are correct. So that's who you can hit, Leon. You should be able to see that. You can hit, you can
It's
hit...
everybody but the one on Fennon and the one in the far back.
Correct,
Mhm.
yeah.
Do it.
Excellent.
Hell
So,
yeah.
so they need to make dexterity saving throws.
Does,
DC
does the
13.
new hot elf boy also have to do it?
I'm assuming he's not targeting because he can choose
He can
who
choose.
it targets.
Oh, he can choose? Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Oh, this is
I mean,
great.
maybe I could just assassinate him right now because apparently that's what I am, an assassin.
Apparently.
Assassin.
Hey, Leo?
Oh, God.
Assassino! Assassino!
Also, Assassin's Creed's vibes to this, Tim. I was gonna tell you last week the whole sun and darkness thing.
Yeah?
Templars and assassins.
Hmm? Okay, so, guy top left, 11, fails. Guy next to him, 15. Guy right next to Leovon, 3. Guy right next to, not at all PC character, 3. Guy below that, 13. Guy below him, 13. So 3 fail, 3 succeed. Excellent. So 8.
Ocho.
Ooh, almost max on one and minimum on the other.
ESPN 8, the Ocho.
Okay, so this guy takes 8 points of damage. This guy takes 4 points of damage. This guy takes 8 points of damage. This guy takes 8 points of damage. And then these two guys take 4. Awesome. Excellent.
All right, and I still have my bonus action and
You do?
movement.
Mhm.
All right. Just asking, probably not. Can I, before I bonus action disengage Step of the Wind, which is a key point, can I try to take the hood off this guy?
Yeah, absolutely. You reach forward and yank the hood off. And as you yank the hood off, I'll see it. You describe your character.
Okay.
Definitely not. I'll see a character.
What?
Says random man.
What? Let's. Oh my God! I'll see. Is that you? Okay.
Gasp!
Remarkably, once again, I have not written out a proper description of my character, so I have to ad-lib this. It seems to be a real problem with me. The young man you see sitting in front of you is just that he seems to be rather young, 20, very early 20s, or so, with golden tattoos, to Digimon, Digimon. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Digimon?
Digimon, perfect.
Digimon.
Dirthaman.
Yes.
Dirthaman. Thank you,
Yeah.
Dirthaman. Golden tattoos to Dirthaman on his
Ooh,
face.
nice.
And this golden hair that's cut short and very just unkept, wild and rough on his head, and 2 piercing emerald green eyes. The outfit that he wears is very Dalish in nature, having a nice brown tunic with sort of an antler pattern up near the top of the chest, and thick leather belt to hold his accessories, the pouches and stuff that he might have to carry. And around his shoulders, a green cloak matching his eyes. What he currently does not have, and I'm assuming sitting next to him, Tim, his items.
They're next to the horse. Yeah, basically, I'll ping it. The horse is right between these guys.
Okay.
And your weapons are like right next to the horse. So like kick them away from you near the horse and begin to like pilfer through the saddlebags.
Yeah. At his hip is a sheath for his me trying to remember the name. I apologize.
Dirmasan?
Dermasan.
Dirmasan, yeah.
And on the other side, a quiver for both arrows and a holster for a short bow set there as well, but neither of them on his person. He would be standing at a very impressive for an elf, 5'7".
Nice.
He was standing.
That's a tall boy.
That's a tall elf.
That's a tall elf.
Oh man, he's like the equivalent to like 5'11" in human.
Yeah.
He's the Michael Jordan of elves.
Yeah.
You know
Jesus.
what?
But yeah.
He's the LeBron James of elves.
Excellent. So and currently he like you can see he's definitely been in a scrap and has been overwhelmed as like his cheek is cut, like bruised. There's blood trickling down from like his hairline. His mouth is gagged currently. And as you pull the hood off, he just kind of looks up at you, Leovan.
Make it count, buddy. And then I GTFO.
There you go.
I think I have 5 squares left, and I want to get over to behind this rock.
You got it.
Because I don't want to get swarmed by these fucks.
That's a good call. All right, excellent. So you watch as this random shadowy figure rips your hood off, tells you to good luck, and then just disappears out of view. This guy is also going to attack Fennon. With 2 short sword attacks.
20 initiative to
disgusting.
Wow, 12 is the attack roll today. The first attack's a 12. Second attack's a 22. Minimum. Oh, that's actually not minimum. 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It's fucking piddly fucking damage. That's gonna be his turn. Serana.
Kill your girlfriend. What?
Wow, these dickheads are blocking my way.
Blocking my way.
Blocking my way.
I'm gonna move this way, and then that way. I'm gonna do that movement.
Okay, we'll get an attack of opportunity. Yeah.
Only one of them would, which is fine.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get over there.
That's a fucking 12. What is happening? Oh!
It's gonna come back to us at some point.
Holy shit! Yeah, I rolled 12.
Nice. Now I'm gonna do 15 feet.
Spirit Guardians.
Do my Spirit Guardians, baby.
Oh boy. Okay. Assuming you're not attacking the elf on this.
Well, considering he's the person I'm trying to rescue, I
Yeah,
would not
that's too
assume
bad.
to do that.
Eat him alive.
So the guy next to Finnan rolled a 1.
Terrible roll.
The guy next to the bottom of the elf rolled a motherfucking 12. What? Okay, that's weird. That's like the 5th 12 in like 5 seconds. The guy above him rolled a 7, and then this guy rolled a 10. Dude, I'm glad you rolled like ass on that damage. Yeah, they all fail. So all 3. Wait, all 3? Yeah, no, all 4 of them take 9 points of damage. As your Spirit Guardian shootout. Which I think is just one Spirit Guardian, right?
It's one that I've flavored that he's just super quick at just fucking people up. He zips between everybody in the radius.
It's not real unless they're holding pitchforks.
I know, right?
And yelling Rutabaga.
Here's what I'm gonna do as well. I forgot to do this. I'm gonna use my bonus action to get back some spell points. Yikes. That's my
Alright, excellent. And it's Serana's turn. On the new guy's turn, the Evanurus on your side, my friend, you have been picking at that lock secretly on the manacle with a broken arrowhead for the past 2.5 minutes. They have given you enough time to pick the manacles. What are you doing?
So our hands are free?
Your hand comes free as the fight starts.
Oh, immediately his hand shoots up and he rips that gag out of his mouth. And he says, I'm gonna cut each one of your heads off, I swear, you thieving shems. And he seems to almost disappear and reappear over here as he fade steps.
Me love mages.
And is going to pick up his staff and his sword, like reach down and grab those up if possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I cannot haste, unfortunately, due to the fact that I have casted a spell.
Casted
a spell. So instead, he is going to strike out with the Dharmasan at this one down here.
All right, go for it.
And he's going to, as he swings, the blade gets covered in this green spirit-like flame. Does 18 hit?
Yeah, 18 definitely hits. Oh, you're casting Veilfire.
Veilfire. He casts Veilfire.
Okay.
And the guy next to him takes 8 fire as well.
Oh, that's green flame blade.
Flame blade.
It's green flame blade.
I
Yeah.
love this.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
so
this
clever,
much.
right?
Green flambade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we were calling Elsie was like, what could green flame blade be? And me and Hazel at the same time was like, Veilfire.
Veilfire.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Why would you even ask that?
Alright,
I
so
play Dragon Age.
the Nevarra starts like as it's swinging through the air, it ignites with this Veilfire, slamming into the first guy as the flame scorches across his like chest and shoulder, shoots off and hits the other guy dead in his chest. His flame just scorches across his armor, and his cloak kind of ignites. He's like, "Oh!" Like just screaming in pain. That was some good ass collateral damage on that.
Spinning around, he then attacks this one with his other attack.
That's right. You have 2 attacks. I forgot.
I have 2 attacks. 14 hit.
14 just hits.
Yeah, these are
Sadly,
bandits.
piercing to him as well.
7. Nice. Alright, you stab into that guy, pulling the blade out. And he's like, oh, like spits up a little bit of blood. And just like grits his teeth and looks at you like, you know, aggravated that you're standing up again.
That was my turn.
Alright. Yeah, immediately, like, in the span of 6 seconds, all of you watching are like, yeah, okay, no wonder this guy took 3 of them out.
Unless that spell's different, I think Green Flame Blade takes up your whole action, doesn't it?
Oh, no,
It does.
Oh.
kind of. No, is the answer. Because Blade Singers can cast a cantrip in place of one of their attacks.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Blade singers can?
Blade
change
Singers
that?
can? That was in Natasha's update, yes.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that. Okay, cool.
So they made them
Awesome.
stupider, is what you're
That,
saying.
them
they
dumber.
made them stupider, yes.
Yeah.
Which is
perfect.
incredible, and I love
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Yes. I'm surprised, Tim, that you allowed another blade singer after your experience with me.
It's so nice.
Tim is surprised too.
Yeah.
So surprised.
So brave. He's so brave.
Oh man.
I just want my players to have fun.
Yeah.
Face your
That
trauma.
point,
Face your
yes.
trauma.
Yeah.
I'm immediately having fun, don't worry.
Great. So that means, guys, we can still play Divination Wizards.
Yeah,
Okay,
guys.
just
You're
not
not
the
gonna get
blade.
important. You're not gonna get 5 portents though. You get 2.
No. You're getting the 2, and that's it. Fuck you. This guy.
It's 3.
It's got six
Okay.
damage
Sexy.
No, at the end of his turn, right?
at the end.
16.
It's at the start.
Is it at the start? Oh my god, this spell's busted.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I thought it was like when they ended their turn, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. Go ahead and
Enters the area or starts its turn there.
yeah. Damn. Yeah, he fails. He rolled a 0.
Wow.
I rolled much better.
No, he's not even gonna get a turn, Ivan. Ah! He just gets cleaved in half by the Kunari Spirit Guardian,
Yeah.
or the Tal'dorei Spirit Guardian. And he just gets cleaved in half by this force damage or this radiant damage. And his 2 halves just hit the ground unmoving.
My eyes are full glow right now.
Damn, he didn't even get a turn. Cassian, you're up.
Great. That is fantastic because we're gonna help Sir Fennon, who is getting swarmed. Can I get?
You can get
here?
there, yes.
Like this, and then this, and this.
I think.
I can. No.
If you go through in Sala's space, because if you cut
started
if you go the shortest distance, you will get an attack of opportunity.
You started here, and then you went here, you went here. You can
Yeah.
only land there.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is 35.
That's 35. So no. So I'm gonna just help her from here, really, and give
Okay.
her and then Sala some aura protection. Not that I think they have saving throws, but you never know. And attack. I am super low on smite points. I only have 1. Or, yeah, 1 because I have 3 Arcana points, so that means I can only cast 1 second level or 1 first. But then math. Anyway, a natural 20.
Yay.
Well, rest in peace, this fucking nerd. I have one.
Do they look sturdy?
I have one smite point. This fucking twink elf took out 3 by himself. What do you think?
Okay.
Yo, hey Tim, he's 5'7", all right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He's
This Chad elf.
He's a very hot elf. Don't badmouth him.
He's so tall.
He's so tall.
It is against my paladin.
Brennan is 5'1". Damn.
It is against my paladin principle to not smite on a crits, and then I'm gonna smite.
Yeah, of course.
With,
Do it.
with I still have.
You only have
Oh, I
one,
can.
right?
Yeah, but I can't recover one with thingy. I'm going to smite a second level because I can.
Yeah, thingy.
Can you use your bonus action to recover?
Yes,
Okay.
I can. But I still have 1 point. I have 1/3. I have exactly 3 Arcana points, so that means 1 second level.
Okay.
Spell points.
Spell, yes. No, it's not an undead and fiend, but it is a crit.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Is that even possible?
887532.
You ask me, Tim, I can't believe you allowed another blade singer. We should be asking Tim, I can't believe you allowed another fucking paladin.
That guy just got deleted.
Yeah, no, he gets a You know what?
Yeah.
Because you just completely eviscerated this guy. You tell me how he dies.
Okay, so Cassian is pissed off. Cassian is angry. He just almost died. He almost saw his best friend die. And then he had to try and calm down a kid because Doran died and 2 dogs are gonna die. He's had it. He's gonna aim the sword, and when he channels the spirit magic that comes with the arcane smite, because the arcane smite is not blood, it's spirit, and it coalesces into this green fade magic that he summons through the sword, it will expand and expand and expand. And when he actually thrusts the blade into the guy's heart, it will coalesce within him and just implode him from within, and then leaves almost no like eviscerating marks because it's like just magic energy consuming him from within.
Nice. All right.
And
it's just like a lightsaber, just like it just cuts straight through. This guy just splits in half and just hits the ground.
Bisected.
Yeah.
In the span of 2 seconds.
And then he's gonna step on top of the corpse and look at the other guy and say, well, you still have time to run. All of you. If you want. Would be smart. Not gonna lie to you.
I mean, honestly, after one got bisected by a spirit and then you just bisected that guy, yeah, roll an intimidation check.
Okay, my intimidation is not so great, but let me go. 17.
How dumb are they?
17. You see a few of them are like, maybe we should leave. But a couple of them are just kind of holding their ground.
Okay. I'm not gonna bonus action recover my thing yet. Well, yeah, I will. I'll use my harness divine power to get that spell slot back. Well, those points back that I just spent. So,
Okay.
freebie.
That's both a paladin and cleric thing.
Freebie.
Excellent. This guy on his turn is going to move here to flank you. And is going to
guy whose name I don't know.
Yeah, attack you twice. The first attack's an 18.
As he comes around, as he goes to flank him, and the sword comes down, Nevarra like spins his staff a bit, and a scalizing barrier appears around him, as he casts shimmering shield. It will miss.
All right. Second attack. Ooh, natural 1. That misses.
Shimmer and shield. I love this.
That is that guy's turn. This guy, like, he sees what just happened. You already killed 3 of their men. They're quickly getting out, like, becoming outnumbered. He actually is going to reach up, hoist himself up onto your horse and attempt to flee. So yeah, that's what this guy's doing.
May I attempt to protect
You
my
just
studium?
you just used your
Oh, I did use my reaction. What am I on about?
your
Your
reaction,
shield.
yeah. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40. Yeah. He's just like galloping on the horse. Wait, horses have 60 feet. What am I doing? He's like 5 feet off the map. He's just like galloping away. Like, oh fuck this, dude. So that's him. This one, is just gonna rush at.
Is gonna take him.
Fuck yeah, he's gonna die probably. Roll your damage.
11.
Oh, he's not dead. He failed, but he's not dead.
Good for him.
He's looking like he's on death's door though, as he just like steps forward, just kind of like a huge gash across his like chest from the Talbashot's spear, and just damn horned one. He just, like, swings his sword at you.
So they're just racist. Period. Got it.
The first attack's a 19 to hit. Yo, second attack's a 20 to hit. Not natural.
20. Yeah, the 14 misses. The 20 hits.
No, the first one's a 19.
Oh, I heard 14. Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. The first attack you take 5 points of piercing damage. Second one you take 4, so 9 in total.
Alright.
Go ahead and make 2 con saves.
You take that. Nice. And another one. Fuck. Yes.
No, yeah,
Thank God
10's
for plus
10's
two.
good. Yeah,
Thank God for +2.
yeah.
I never thought I would say that.
All right, that is going to be his turn. He will not get another one, no matter what happens. Finnan.
Pull out sword and attack this man.
Excellent.
Slice, slice.
Slice, slice.
Ba-ba. A 19.
A 19, looking pretty
Fuck,
good.
bonus action. Bonus action is mark. I won't put it on that one because I did forget. But I was
8 points
slicing
of
him
piercing
again.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna add Colossus Slayer to that
Slayer
attack?
to there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
Jesus, this guy's looking
second
rough.
attack. 19.
Well, that's your bow that you just rolled with.
Oh, fuck, I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. We -3 from that. You still hit.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. They're so right next to each other. 2.
So that
11
is
total.
no, because that is the bow attack. So it's -1 of that. So it's 10.
Oh shit! Yes, you are.
But with the 2 short sword stabs, the second one you just stab right into the midsection, pulling the blade out, and he just like holds his stomach for a second, looks up at you, and his eyes just roll in the back of his head, and he just hits the ground, unmoving.
Wow.
He was already fucked up from like everything else.
I can't wait till it gets to Morocco's turn. I want to know what he does so badly.
He enchants things.
I just want him to be like, I'm sitting down. This is too much. He doesn't do anything.
Or
Like
he
my
will,
guards
like,
are doing
do
what I'm
I
paying them
do-
for.
Or he's gonna do like I'm doing chain lightning.
No, he said he doesn't do violence.
That you know of, he could be lying.
And since
Doubt
that
it.
one is gone, we're gonna run over here.
Okay, excellent.
You're gonna kill this poor bastard who's on death's door. Oh man. Poor guy.
Hey, we gave them a chance to run. They chose not to. Not
Some
my
of them
fault.
did.
Yeah, well, they still here.
Um. Hold, please. Sorry. Um. Sorry. I was reading something. Excellence. It's Finn's turn. Ethan, your turn. Sorry. I apologize.
Alrighty, Pog. I'm so glad I get to do violence. Okay. Am I on like the back of the cart, or am I where am I at right now?
No, the cart's back here. You were slowly.
You were
Oh, I
approaching.
Yeah,
didn't
you
even
were
see.
slowly
I was
approaching.
slowly getting up there. Okay, excellent. Fantastic. So I will go. Quite a minute. Okay, and then Sala and I are gonna come hang out next to each other.
Correct.
And then I'm going to cast Scorching Ray, and we're gonna go 1, 2, here, and then 3 down here.
Okay. Can you ping those one more time for me? I am so sorry. I was reading
Yeah, no,
something.
that's fine. From the top to the bottom, basically. That was the second one, and then the one in between Serana and Fen is the third.
Okay. Excellent. Go for it.
I shouldn't have cast an attack roll spell with how I've been rolling today.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Natural one on that first attack. Roll damage.
God damn it.
You killed the
If
new
you're really
guy.
gonna do this to me,
Yeah.
I don't have the enhanced bond, but I did roll maximum damage.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
that's
This
Yeah.
so
And
sad.
I also, if I had Felinost, it would have been the most amount of damage that I could possibly do with this spell. 'Cause I
Yeah.
have
That's so
maximum
so
funny.
much.
Hazel's the first person to damage your character. How do you
I'm
feel?
Yes.
so sad.
gotta try
The
daily
second
rounds.
attack also hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm
Oh,
really
no.
sad.
Oh.
Hey, feel pride.
Hey, that guy. You
Oh,
as
wait,
he's
he still has shield on. Does that
Yeah.
matter?
It doesn't matter. It was a natural one.
Yeah.
I just want to crawl in a hole and die.
I will say shield takes away half the damage. Just to be
There
just
you
to be
go.
benevolent.
Very kind.
There you go.
The 26 on the guy, the 9 points of fire damage as he's standing there. You can see he's in the he's in the process of like sheathing his sword to like flee, and then this blast of fire just hits him right in the back and just burns straight through him. You just hear a "Ah!" as he hits the ground. His back just a mass of swirling flame. And he just slowly cooks there, dead. Nevarra, you also take 6 points of damage
Yeah, I take it.
as the bit of flame kind of, you can assume, was not meant for you, but slams into your shield, and a bit of it kind of sprays through and kind of catches like a bit of your flesh. Flesh. That guy's fucking dead. He only had 9 hit points left, so you rolled really excellent there.
That's me though.
Oh, buddy.
Hey, my AC is really high. That just makes you a badass.
Yeah.
You know, you actually managed to hit my character.
Incredible.
Yeah. Great.
Also, he rolled like a god, so he barely felt that.
Yeah.
I did barely feel that.
Oh, I'm well aware. None of you have heard more about how OP this character is than
I'm
My
having,
AC is
I'm
high
having
enough; it
faint
might be
flashbacks.
comparable to two of you adding your ACs together. I'm
What?
fine.
I played.
Get
I
out.
played a Blade Singer for 2.5 years. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks.
You watch as on Morocco's turn. He stands, kind of looks around for a second. Just, unsure really what, like, you guys have just handled this so well.
We're excellent bodyguards.
Just like, it's like you've all done fantastic. Good job. I guess I can offer this. And he, like, knowing what, actually, I don't know if he can actually get. Hang on, I'm so sorry. Pulling up his spells that I should have already had.
Everyone's gonna be dead before my turn comes.
Yeah.
Up.
Okay. He's gonna like hop off the cart a bit.
Yeah, stretch your legs, bud.
Moving here, just kind of like looks towards you, Liebwan, seeing what you're capable of, and just goes, like, just, you see, like, there's like this half-hearted, like, pageantry of spell casting. Like, you can see at one point this man was just like full of life and energy and probably like put on shows and all sorts of things, and he's just like over it, and he like does like a half-hearted like
More tired than Doran.
yeah. He's going to cast haste on you, Liebwan.
The most unnecessary haste spell in the
Ever,
history
yes.
of...
Yeah.
It does make you even more OP.
Yeah.
Makes you fast as fuck, boy. Go chase
For
down that
one
horse.
character that is gonna
Yeah,
remain
go
in the
get the horse.
battlefield and is gonna be gone in one round. Yes.
Look, Morocco
Twice
is
at the most
Morocco
great
is just
level.
trying his best.
He's
Um,
being useful.
Yeah.
This guy is going to stab Cassian.
Yeah, sure.
We could all roll real garbage, and these three are just gonna take us out.
Yeah.
That would be so funny.
The first attack's a 23, second attack's a 22.
Yes. Yes, look at that.
You take 10 points of total piercing damage.
Okay.
That is going to be his turn, and then Sala.
All right.
Poor Popper.
Why, poor Popper? She's doing well. I bite him.
Okay.
She bites.
I bite him in the neck.
And then neck.
Bite that man.
Get the 24.
That hits.
She bites him, and he must
Yeah.
make a strength save.
Then she just like drags him to the ground and just rips his throat out.
Good girl.
Good girl. She has a taste. She has a taste for human blood, but it's fine.
Yeah, like
She has had a taste for human blood.
yeah, and then Sala has like her kill count is just steadily rising.
Countless.
Yeah. Fennin with Insala, unstoppable. Honestly.
All right, that is an Insala's turn.
She growls menacingly at this dude.
Idakon.
She's a Wookiee now.
Akod's gonna move in the road. Just say I'm sick and fucking tired of people just deciding out of the blue that they can just end someone's life for their own amusement. Shoot him with a crossbow.
And then he kills somebody.
Yeah, that's 20.
In self-defense.
I'm sick of people getting killed around here. Die!
That's not what he said, but yeah, kinda. Natural 20 definitely hits.
That's the best crossbow
Okay,
you've done.
I keep trying to press the damage, but everyone's Discord messages keep popping up, blocking my cursor.
Oh man, put yourself in Do Not Disturb. Do yourself a favor.
Do not disturb Pog.
Enlarged?
Stop
Sorry.
notifications from servers. Like, what?
Just forgo that.
Okay, so
I
17.
forgot to click that off, so that's 17 points of damage.
Okay.
To who?
To the guy by Cassian, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 17 points of damage. The bolt, like, it pierces through his armor, and shoots out the back of him. He's like, oh god. Like, it's almost like a bullet. Like, it flies so fast. Like, it cuts through the air, like a missile, and just hits and pierces straight through. He is looking very rough, like, close to death's door. Is just like, oh god. Like, he's just coughing up blood. I think you get a second attack, right? With that weapon?
Bonus action,
Yes,
yeah.
I do. Which is that? Oh god damn!
Pure Lyrian bolt.
It was supposed to be. I messed it up on the freaking button. That's just 10 points of damage. That's 7 would be for the second attack. I forgot to unclick that off. So, is that second attack?
Oh no, because you rolled a crit,
Yeah,
so
you rolled a crit, so it doubled.
yeah,
right.
so yeah,
Oh.
that's why that's there. 14 just hits. So yeah.
4 force damage.
Okay, 4 force damage on the second attack. The pure Lyrian bolt boom, slams into him and almost like knocks him over. He is now on death's doors. He's like, like he's looking bad.
Why 4? It should be 7, yeah. You get a bonus action attack. It's not too up for fighting.
Yeah, it's from the bow.
No,
So
it's
you
the
add
bow.
everything.
It's
Yeah.
the bow. The bow special. When you do a nat 20, it shoots again, I think.
No,
it's
you can just do it as a bonus action.
You shoot again. So it should be the full 7.
Yeah, you still add the modifiers.
Yeah, it is a full 7.
Unless the bow specifically says that you don't.
It does not say that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's even looking closer on death's door than he was. All right.
That's turn.
That's Itakad's turn. Leovon, the world has slowed down for you, or you've sped up. Either way, you feel great.
I'm on fire. I have 80 movement.
That's something stupid
I
like
believe
that.
so, yes.
Yeah, your
Yep.
base movement's 40. It's doubled to 80. Yeah, you're a fucking bullet right now.
All right, I just you see a blur run through the field from tree to tree. Get behind this fool up here. Crack him once in the back of the head with the staff.
Okay. Yeah, it is. 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Excellent. Crack! Slam it to the back of his head. He stumbles forward, like looks behind him, and just sees like Eobard Thawne from The Flash just like vibrating in place.
That's fucking hilarious.
And his eyes are just
That
like,
is so
ah! It's like this just a shimmering, vibrating in place, like phasing, shadowy form. His eyes are just wide. Like for a second, you're like, is this guy Musana also? Like, why is he freaking out?
Barry, I am you from the future.
Run, Barry, run!
Barry, if you were just 1 second faster, you could have saved Iris.
So he screams,
Christ.
and I go, "Oh, shut up!" And I hit him again.
All right, go for
Hell
it.
yeah.
21 hits. 6 points of bludgeoning damage on that one. Thwack! Right in the midsection again. Oh, the air kind of knocks out of his lungs. And to him, he just hears, shut up! Like it's like really fast, like voice. That's like just all kinds of weird, distorted. And he just like his eyes go wider. Like, what the fuck is this demon attacking me?
That felt stunning too.
I can't stand you. Rolled a 15. What's your save?
Oh no. Ooh. How do I know that?
It's 8 plus wisdom
13.
plus con
13
or
plus
plus
your mod.
proficiency.
I had 3 people say 3 different things at the same time.
Yeah. 13 plus wisdom.
13,
15.
11, yeah.
It's 8
11
plus wisdom. plus
Somebody
wisdom.
just said 13 plus wisdom, so that's what I said.
13.
It's not 13 plus wisdom, and guys, it's
11 plus
8
wisdom.
plus proficiency plus wisdom. So
It's-
it's 8 plus 3 plus whatever.
It succeeds. I don't think your wisdom's that high. I think your dex is
Okay.
higher.
Fine. And then I have a hasted action, right?
Again.
Yeah, you have a hasted action. You also have a bonus action attack.
Right. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Jesus fuck.
If you haven't fought, fuck this man up.
That's what monks do.
14 hits.
14 just hits. Yeah. Additional 6 points of damage. Still stand. 24 hits. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. He's on death's door.
What the fuck?
You have hasted action.
You have one more attack.
And then I have my hasted action.
You have a 5th attack. You are Jin from Star
This
Wars
one
right
I
now.
missed, but,
Yeah, baby, doesn't it feel so good?
And I'll just finish him off with the staff again with like a sharp jab to the heart.
Okay.
Oh!
Yes, finish him off.
He's
He's
dead.
right.
He's dead.
Yeah. He had 2 hit points. Describe his demise.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god!
Obliterate.
Yeah.
Like I
Go to
think
jab
it
him in the heart
pierces
with
his
the
sternum a little
probably
bit, and I just look. I'm like, oh.
There are a few
Oh.
there are a few roses like thorns still attached to it, and it, like pierces into him a little bit, and you just watches his eyes kind of go wide as the staff like slams into like his heart inside of his chest, and he just like breathes deeply and just like goes limp on the staff and just kind of slides off of it onto the ground, just like. And you move so fast, like when you finally pierce him and like he falls off the staff, like as he's falling, his wounds from all of your attacks begin to appear like on him because you've just hit him so quickly that like physics didn't have time to catch up to you.
It's brutal.
And he just hits the ground. Like he went from full health to nothing in those attacks. Like he just hits the ground unmoving.
All right, I still have movement,
You do.
and I know I've been hasted because I felt this before,
Mm-hmm.
and I know what's coming with the exhaustion. So I just go like I walk over, I saunter over as well as I can in a hasted motion next to the trunk of the tree, and I just sit down and I wait for the exhaustion to kick in.
Okay. Well, just to remind you, there is one guy down here.
Yeah, I
and
know.
Okay, and
The-
there
we
was one
got
guy
8
fleeing on the
million
road.
Fucking people. Yeah, I'm fine. He's
I
good.
got,
He's
I got both of them.
I got
All right, excellent.
Damn.
Serana.
All right, so I'm gonna take a single step in this direction.
Okay.
That guy now gets hurt.
No, it's only when you cast it or when they start their turn and you're when you like I allow it to happen when you cast it just to
when you
make
cast it.
just to give the spell a little more lethality.
Then in that case,
Like to justify it being a 3rd level spell, I let you do that. But like moving into their space, because I could do that to you guys and that would be very nasty if I did that to you.
okay, I'm just gonna stay here so he overlaps and he's still in my space when his turn. And how far away is this dude?
He's 5 feet off the map, so whatever he is from you plus
65.
5. Yeah.
Got it. Guiding bolt
Oh, okay. Go for it.
at fuck it, 3rd level.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus, murder him.
Are you gonna use your thing?
Yes,
Yeah, baby.
Your War God's Blessing is the other thing?
if I miss.
Well, AC's pretty low, but it is Guiding Bolt, so...
No,
20 hits!
3rd level.
Obliterate that man. Jesus.
Bad one. But yeah, that much damage.
Yeah. You step forward, watching the guy kind of like slapping the reins, like kicking his feet into the side of the horse, like trying to get away. You just kind of take a moment, coalesce some spirit energy in your hand. For a second, you see Valor's like arm overlap your own, almost like Shadow of Mordor style. And as you kind of
He is Celebrimbor.
yeah, he is Celebrimbor. As you like coalesce that in your hand, you just take a moment and just chuck it in like an arc. And as it flies, it goes up, 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 and then meets like right at a point as the guy is right directly under it, hitting him right in the back of the head, immediately turning him to ash. The horse like goes like 25, 30 more feet before like stopping. He's just like confused, like what just happened?
Yeah.
That guy's fucking. He got obliterated by that. That's...
Bye.
And gonna use this again. Last time I can do this, and gain back 4.
There you go. Excellent. New guy.
New guy.
Go for it.
As that asshole is basically killed. I was planning on doing this anyway, so he'd be on it. Would I have been able to move over here and then try to teleport on top of the horse with Fate Step?
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely can. Just to remind you, I gave Dalish Elves fleet of foot, so you do have 35 base movement speed.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'll
So
increase that right now.
yeah, I took that from City
and-
Elves because it didn't make sense for City Elves to have that and the half orc trait. So
Yeah. No.
Yeah. He throws his sword, his Dharmasan, into his sheath as he grabs up his short bow and immediately runs this way, and then uses a bonus action to Misty Step on top of his horse.
yeah, you just land on top of the horse. Like as it's like looking around confused, you just appear. You hear make an animal handling check like immediately.
Believe it or not, I'm not good at these.
Oh, not
Well,
good. Is
My horse
I'm
was
not
close
man,
enough.
but I can see your name.
I'm no man.
Oh no, man. Yeah, the horse immediately, as you're like beginning like quickly like no being able to like talk to animals, like even if you don't understand how you are able to do this because you never pay attention in Dalish class. The horse like slowly begins to like calm down, and you're like, as you just sit there, having calmed the horse down.
He's going to stare it back if possible.
Yeah, there's still one guy, but yeah.
Yeah, got it with his knees. That's why he's staring it back. Because he's going. That's why he grabbed his short bow. He's gonna take off a shot.
Excellent.
He was off.
Well, you used all of your movement to get to the horse. You used 35 feet.
The horse has movement. Yeah. No.
Well, it would technically be your movement because you're controlling the horse.
Okay. I didn't know. That's fine.
Yeah. But you could probably still shoot it from there. Isn't
range of this?
it 80?
320. 320. Yes, 80. But also, it's within my short. That's nice.
Yeah.
As he pulls back the arrow, it gets coated in this darker, purplish energy as I shoot off a normal shot with it. I'm assuming that misses.
10 actually does miss. Somebody missed these guys.
Somebody missed these guys, but the effect on it will also be a 10. That feels fitting. It just misses.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
The horse is too wily. I can't do it.
Yeah. It's been a while since you tried to shoot your bow from horseback. It's not as easy as it looks.
Motherfuckers are Dothraki.
Yeah. That's your turn. Excellent. Cassian.
Okay, I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna attack twice with the help of Doggy.
Yeah.
Stand advantage.
Like you
Finish it.
Yeah, like how? Like describe this guy's demise. Like he has 2 hit points.
Great. So we're not smiting. Okay. Well, I'm tired and I'm angry, and I'm just gonna slit his throat and let him bleed to death.
There you go. You grab him by the back, like the scruff of the neck, and just like put the blade to his neck.
Yeah.
And probably say some fuck shit in your Imperium language, and just like just run the blade across his throat.
And to top of it, I'm just gonna play with the blood a little bit.
Oof, that's Cassian's into blood play. That's awkward.
I'll be right back.
this surprising at all? Even?
No, not really. As he like hits the ground unmoving, with just blood trickling out of his neck, we are out of combat. These guys are all dead.
Had to spell all my spells. Drain Guardian gone.
Sorry, my parents, my mom and sister just got from the supermarket. I might need to go help, but I'll let you know.
Okay. Also, let me go ahead and boop.
I speak out. I call out to the elven man and say, "Are you all right?"
He's guiding his horse back now that he's got it under control. And as soon as he gets up near you guys, he'll hop off of it. And you see there is a there's a spot on the horse on the saddle that fits his staff that he's carrying, which by the way I should describe. It is a large twisted piece of wood that has 2 spikes near the top, almost like a odd spear points near the top of it. And Isin would recognize it as one, very old, but two, made of iron bark.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I see.
But she says, "Oh yeah, I suppose I owe you all of my thanks."
Mm-hmm. Any reason why they had you?
But they're slavers.
Well, I would assume they're racist.
Well, duh.
Aren't they all?
That's obviously clear. So they just took you for no reason.
Well, they probably wanted my horse and probably wanted to sell me. I couldn't.
Right.
Boy,
Slavers.
Seems possible.
Seen that
they
before.
they're doing the best to avoid roughing me up too much. Bad.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome.
Nice magic you used there.
He saw what you did.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you with a very blank expression.
Yep.
That
he
is
did
very
both
telling.
blood and both like blood and mostly he did spirit. Like
You were copying the Night Enchanter style, yeah?
no.
Which is no.
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you said
No.
that he was Night Enchantress, which is
No,
sniping stuff.
it's because melee, like the sort of magic with melee originated with Night Enchanter, but Cassian made his own.
Which still means it's taken
Yeah.
from our people.
It's
Uh,
derived.
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
A long time ago.
Isn't
yeah.
everything?
It's derivative.
Everything.
Really?
If
Isn't
you
a
think
lot.
like everything is taken from you,
Everything is
from your
derivative.
people.
Everyone.
He's not effectively copying the Night
He's not
Enchanter. or
copying
the-
one by
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
He gives. Unfortunately, this man cares a lot about certain things, so he does give you a look that is very blank. But he simply says, "Thanks," and then turns towards the only Dalish elf he sees.
Well, you know, this is me.
Which is also low-key racist, I suppose, but
Yeah.
It is.
His
but
own
it's
special
fine.
form of racism.
Yeah.
Everybody's racist in Dragon Age. It's fine.
yeah. Thanks.
Technically, I feel like elves can't be like they can be prejudiced. They can't be racist.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They can be prejudiced, like because
They're punching up.
yeah, being a racist like in the real world, like minorities like black folks, like they can't be racist. They can be prejudiced, but they can't be racist. Because racism is like a white thing. Like white people are racist.
It's literally punching down.
Yeah. So elves can be, like they can be prejudiced, but they can't be racist because they have been punched down and stepped on for
Everybody's
all of eternity.
Yeah, let's just say everybody's prejudiced.
Yeah, like humans, absolutely racist. Everyone else, prejudice for sure. Except maybe like dwarves. Dwarves don't give a fuck about anybody. Leave them alone. They're in their caves.
Let's go, dwarves.
Humans are also racist towards dwarves.
Yeah, like honestly, I think dwarves hate each other more than they hate anyone else.
Yes,
In Dragon Age.
this is
True.
Anyways, continue. Sorry.
I have a character. What would it be a more normal like greeting for Dalish elves towards each other?
I
Yo.
just wrote it down. Anathara.
Andarana Tishan.
I don't know what that means. Can you explain better?
Anathara is a friendly greeting that means I had these up because Finn was gonna try to use one.
Oh, that's so cute.
But everyone else greeted him first, so no.
Oh.
Anathara
apologize.
means a sociable or friendly greeting. Means basically safe place. You're safe here.
Listen, Al, you need this.
Andaran
I have a lexicon.
Atishan is
I have
basically
a
is a more
lexicon.
The formal one.
Yeah,
You
it's the
need it.
formal
You
one.
need it.
Yeah.
I have a lexicon. I meant what is physically a common thing for elves to
Oh.
do
Physically,
when
like
meeting.
a gesture? I have no
Yeah,
idea.
like if there is a gesture that is more formal for
Yo,
elves.
chuck the deuces up.
Yeah, we're gonna
What?
fist bump. I'm canonizing fist bump for elves.
Yeah.
That's when they all greet each other.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in the canon. Like you can do like a formal handshake. You can do like a Beastmaster handshake. You can do
Fist bump.
you can do like
Yeah, fist bump?
a side fist bump. Feels like very
Well-
Dalish.
Then he goes with a side fist bump as he says.
Yes!
By Nevarra.
And you, my friend. Are you alright?
He'll
I,
nod. I wouldn't say that they managed to rough me up that bad.
And she
And he
looks,
looks
and I'm
down.
assuming like there's a little cinch piece on
I
his clothes,
imagine
and
they
she
both
looks
looked at the same time because
very embarrassed. And she's gonna just like pat him on the arm and give him a cure wounds. With a very embarrassed face on.
That is so sweet.
I'm gonna, if there's a body here that's not completely obliterated, I just want to see if these guys are actually bandits or affiliated with anything.
Yeah, did we
I'll
just
help her.
Did we just
I'll
fuck
help
something
her
up? Oh my
because-
god!
Yeah, because
I
that's
forgot.
also something. I
roll
wanna
yeah,
know
roll an
if I find
investigation
any
check.
slaver-
Absolutely.
Any slaver thing on them.
That's a 19.
19.
Damn.
These guys are not slavers. These guys are highwaymen. They're ruffians.
Yeah.
They saw a lone traveler, saw that he had a horse because they have no horses, and beset upon him to steal his horse and rough him up and maybe, take maybe they could have become slavers in a way.
No,
Like
it's more of like they probably would have just taken him to slavers who
Yeah.
can sell him.
exactly, precisely that. They're not affiliated with anyone. They are just your everyday average highwaymen, who saw an opportunity and took it, and
Alright,
lost all of their lives in the process.
I'll just leave them rotting on the side of the road. Fuck
You do, however, with the 19, you do manage to find 275 coppers.
Nice.
So across
everybody-
all of their bodies.
I'll give it 275, and now it's how many people?
7. Including Mr. Man.
I'm gonna round that down and say that is 39 copper for everybody. And I'll give you an extra one, Dalish man. You get 40.
Look at
Because you
that.
got roped up.
Yeah.
While you're searching, he will still be speaking to Isin and I mean maybe the others if anyone else is around. But he will continue with.
Fenton is like just hovering.
Hovering, like.
Like, do I get to be at the Dalish
Can I
conversation?
come in on the Dalish Club? Please.
She's kind of like listening to the words and be like, yeah, I know that one. Oh shit.
I get like half. I get like a
Yeah.
quarter.
You're like, I keep trying to. She's.
He says, I would be known as Nevarra Telemis Mahil. May you get me with your name.
Right. My apologies. Isenanan, Saladris, Lethabulus. And she looks at him for a second, sort of blinks a couple times, as she just like processes the information transfer here.
Nevarra instantly it's like blue screen followed by immediate excitement on his face, like that small smile that creeps up when you just heard something absurd.
Right.
What did you say your clan name was?
Lethabulus?
And you're a sin.
That is the name I gave you, yeah?
He places hands on your shoulders immediately. Immediately, like he seems to have lost all distancing he was giving, like personal space. And says, "I thought you all were dead. I heard what happened in the free marches."
Oh. I suppose word travels quicker than I expected. And she's looking at him a bit weird. Like the dots haven't connected themselves yet, so I've got a bunch of red strings and nowhere to tack them.
Sin, it's Hara.
Holy shit. Are you serious?
I heard what happened, and I had to go search to see what was left. I was pointed this way by some odd lady.
You came searching?
I couldn't just leave it like that. If if something happened to the clan, I couldn't just leave it. There's more knowledge lost. There's more family lost.
You are something, huh? She's gonna like put her hands on her shoulders and like pat twice, like I don't know how to do this, and then be like,
He'd
hug.
slowly remove
Hug
his
is
hand.
how we do. You do hug, and she's gonna go in for like a one arm, like yeah, buddy,
Hug her back.
get over here.
The others, do you know if they're alive?
And any sort of like, oh shit, like I know this guy, sort of deflates, and she goes, as far as I know, it's only me and the one other.
As she says this, you see just the most adorable 10-year-old Dalish elven boy holding a hollow, just poke his head out the back of the wagon. He said, "Is everything alright?"
Everything's more than alright. I've reunited with an old friend.
Oh, that's good. He like goes like he's just like, "That's good." Like goes back. It's like pokes his head back out.
Get over here.
Is that a Danish elf?
You're darn right it is. Yeah, get over here.
He hops down from the wagon. At this point, Morocco like just kind of like pulled off his floppy hat, which isn't in the art, but he just like carry a floppy hat with him, just like wipes his brow. And he just like puts it back on, like beginning to walk back towards the wagon. And he just kind of
could not get more tired.
Yeah, he just kind of calls out, right then, well, two things. One, someone should go check on Leovan. He's probably feeling quite lethargic right now. And two, we're heading to Nevarra City, friend. If you want to come, come. And he just gets back into the driver's bench.
I'll go check on Leo.
I was gonna say, yeah, but look,
Yeah.
drag poor Leo.
Leo, are you okay? Is he still lethargic?
Yeah, like he's currently like that one meme where that kid's like sitting at a school desk and like that vein's just poking out of his forehead. He's like, oh god, it hurts. And then like it quickly passes.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, you were
I killed that guy.
You were very
quick. Did you see? I lost track. It
No,
was
you
so
did.
many.
Very quick.
I
You're
think you
faster
killed,
than the horse.
Yeah, I think you killed all of them. Good job.
I think he thought I was the Spectre of Death.
I think you are a spectre of death sometimes. Come on.
I mean,
Yeah.
that last group thought so.
Yeah, I'll help Fenn lift him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
One on each side. Just
One
pick
hand
you.
each. Yeah, one hand each.
Come on.
Easy enough.
Oh,
You're not lethargic anymore.
If you need to hurl, do it on.
he's pretending like it.
As you guys are making your way back towards the wagon, you see Verlin kind of so like again, like he can't help himself. He's holding the holla again. As he's like making his way up to Isin and
It's just the boy and his puppy.
yeah.
He's just so excited.
Oh, be careful with that.
Makes his way up to Isin and Nevarra. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
hi, sir.
Hi.
Person.
Verlin.
He obviously does like the very obvious Dalish elven greeting, but I don't
Yeah.
know it off the top of my head.
Crouches down to offer it back to him on his eye level. And says, may I ask your name, little one?
Verlin. And you can see like this boy, like he's way too young to have his Valasline already.
Poor little boy. He has his Valasline?
Yeah,
Yeah, he does. He's a second.
he's
He has them
he's a
Verlin
first
and-
technically.
He's the first. Yes, he's the
Oh, he's
first.
I don't remember his full name.
Verlin Ilvin.
Oh, okay, it's not ridiculous. Like Isen's good, excellent.
No, Ascens is 1,000 yards long.
It is.
Von
The
Kowalski, Budarella the
The
third.
meeting was so good. I had to do it.
You did.
We love her.
Yeah, I haven't looked at your backstory in a fucking minute.
Me too.
Yeah, Verlin Ilvin
And then
Lethabalus?
Lethabalus.
Lethabalas.
The third.
Esquire, the third.
Esquire.
Yeah, he says that to you, and it's like, where are you from? Did you and Eason meet at the last Arlathan?
I mean, I suppose last time we saw each other was at last Arlathan, but
I'm Nevarra, by the way. He like gives him the kind of the admonishing look of like asking questions before you get properly greeted back.
Oh, right. Sorry, he like leans in. We've been around shims a lot longer than you'd think.
he glances at the group and nods.
There's only 2 Shems here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one of them
one and a half.
like 20
Two
chefs.
two is 2 shems. I'm Nevarra Telemis Mahil, and I actually grew up in your clan, at least for the first 12 years.
Oh, I don't. Was I alive when he was there?
No,
I don't.
no, you
I don't-
certainly weren't.
Okay.
If,
Sometimes I forget you're so young.
This boy don't know math.
And then listen. And then he watches his eyes go wide. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. Our clan. He like looks up at you. He said,
He's
I know.
oh,
That is why I came. I was looking for anyone that's remained.
did you find anyone?
She
I
looks
think
at
I
him
did,
like, "Are you
yes."
fucking serious right now?"
No, like
Sounds faster.
he wants to know if there was anyone else that he's
Yeah.
found.
Please says I think I have, yes. And then gives a small laugh.
Well,
That's
I mean,
first.
besides us, obviously.
He'll shake his head.
I mean, technically, we found you, but
Yeah, fair enough.
You're a smart kid.
So smart. Shit.
I wasn't so lucky. You were the first I found. I was pointed this way, actually. I couldn't find any others before you. But I've only been looking for less than 2 months. I've only recently heard.
oh well. There's still hope then. He looks up at you. He said,
Absolutely. She says, lying through her teeth.
Lying through your teeth. Dalish
What?
are strong. Nothing's got us down.
"Can I ask you what clan did you go to? You're a giant."
I became the first of the clan Mahariel.
Where are they from?
They border the free marches.
The heck are they feeding those people over there? He said.
Yeah?
What the heck are they feeding those people over there?
Oh, you know. Gosh. Better
The
stuff
same
than
things
me
they
cooked,
feed the
for sure.
Hala.
Hey, Al, did you say Mahariel?
Yes, he did.
You slut.
That little bitch.
Is this actually a clan?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oops.
Yeah, if you think LC has done anything on purpose, he's read the wiki. That's what he's done. Like,
My other names, Nevarra Telemis, both have meanings that are connected to his character very strongly. Mahariel had a name meaning that fit the character. I didn't know it was an actual clan.
Oh, it's
yeah,
for
it
sure.
And a really important one.
Oopsie. I guess I'll have to search that up later or change my.
They're from Ferelden.
Oops.
that could be 2 clans with the same name, right?
I don't know.
I mean, they're all named after the original nobles, so probably.
They're named after they're named after the original.
Yeah, honestly, you'd probably lead with clan blank of blank.
Yeah, you can change that
clan,
later.
Whatever the fuck.
After the
the
initial
area you walk
reception
around.
of the new guy, Kessin is staying away and just trying to drag the bodies away from the main road and just keeping his
Yeah, I don't want
distance.
them in the main road. They're gonna just rot on the ditch. I don't fuck these guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
After he says the same
Are
names
they
that
worth
feed the
searching?
Hala, he's
They've
dead.
already been searched.
I gave y'all 39 copper.
Is Fenton still like hovering?
I'm assuming.
No, she
Okay.
she went to help Leo back to the cart.
Oh well, yeah. As like there's a lull in conversation. Verlin kind of looks out at you, Nevarra, and goes, "Oh, well, Isin and I are rebuilding our clan. Our newest member, Miss Finnan. You want to come meet the Isin's friend?"
I think Fennon's probably far enough away she didn't hear the introduction of her as, like, you know, like, the inclusion of her in the clan. But she just heard the call. Oi!
Hey, get over
She'll
here.
walk over. What's up?
Yeah, this is Finnan. Probably. Well, you can do. I guess you can do magic. You might could be our second one day.
Wow.
Oh.
Or you could be like one of the hunters, maybe. This is our newest clan member, Finnan. The Grey. I actually don't. What is? I guess Finnan Lethebelis, actually, technically.
Fennon gets a weird look on her face because she's never had a surname.
Oh, babe.
That's so gay.
And she just looks a little like uncomfortable for a second, just like, oh, I guess that's right. I guess that does mean that that I can introduce myself as that. She didn't put those connections.
We haven't given her Vaseline yet, but maybe when she's older.
Maybe when she's older, right? So she's gonna tell them, or maybe she bloody complains enough.
Yeah, he's being cheeky because he knows that the reason he has his is because he bitched so much.
Yeah, so bitch for 3 weeks straight and was like, I just saw a lot of death. Can I have my tattoos now? Fine.
Hey, Hazel, are you sure you want to give your friend Lane slave markings?
No, I'm not sure, Ivan. No, I'm really not sure, Ivan.
Holy shit!
Fennon will hold her hand out a little definitely unpracticed for the.
Oh, on top of everything, Miss Finnan she's a Grey Warden.
I am Nevarra. It sounds like she's got probably the cadence of it a little bit wrong, but she's trying. She holds her hand out with the Dalish fist bump.
Has Nevarra heard of like a first, second, or keeper being Grey Wardens before?
Probably not.
No. There's no precedence. Like you've heard like elves leaving clans like becoming Grey Wardens. Like that's a thing that happens.
And
but
they usually stay Grey Wardens.
Yeah, they stay.
Yeah, they don't come back. Yeah.
No.
Which Fennon doesn't really know the significance of that.
No, she doesn't.
She's like, yeah, okay, second. Sure.
Basically, if you become a Grey Warden, the only thing you are is a Grey Warden.
Yeah.
He'll say, are you interested in learning the history, Fennon?
I am. They've been teaching me a bit.
Do you know your mother's name?
My mother's name?
He'll nod.
As Lane opens the backstory.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't even give his parents' names.
No.
Shit about
Mine
them.
has names.
You have technically given your mother a name.
Did I? Yeah, I guess.
Technically,
Hold music. Her name
No,
was
he sent mom and he sent dad are both blank still.
I have them on the NPC document as he sent mom and he sent dad.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
What's the clan name again?
Lethabelis. I will spell it.
Okay, then he says, well then I apologize. What was your character's name again? Your mother's name again?
Ciela.
Ciela. I almost said Ciela.
Yeah, it's not. Which is definitely not a Dalish name.
Then he holds out his fist to the greeting and says, then officially your name would be Fennon Ciela Lebathalis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You take your mother's name as the second, or your father's if you're a boy.
Oh. Thank you. Well met.
Serana and Cassian are finished with the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you're
I'll
both strong. It
say-
doesn't take you very long.
I'll yell over to Ethan and say, if your new friend needs to travel north, he's welcome to come.
She looks at him questioningly.
I finally got you.
Oh, honestly,
I finally sat some family in my sights. I'm not gonna let you go that easily.
Nevarra, we're trying to make our way to Arlathan eventually if we ever figure out where it's being held. You should probably just stick around until then. You can probably meet up with some of your people then.
I think
He has a complicated look on his face when he says that, but then he'll just nod and say, "I think that's a good idea. I'll happily stay.
Absolutely.
I even have some trinkets you might like to see." He'll like smile at the boy.
Yeah, me too. And he like holds the sleeping Hala up.
Yeah, we found quite a bit. Been traveling for a while now.
As well. Then I look forward. He'll go
But
to...
also, really quickly, these are our friends. That's Mr. Cassian. Like you see, so goes wants to say something else, but he's like, nope, that's it. And then he's like, that's Miss Serrana. That man over there by Mr. Morocco is Mr. Itikad. And then the guy that you saw being carried to the wagon is Mr. Leovan.
Yeah, everybody can introduce themselves when
Never had the pleasure of meeting a Canary, so I suppose that'll be interesting.
The pleasure's all mine.
He'll go to like do the not the fist bump, but like a very awkward like human handshake. Then goes like, "This is a Canary." I don't think he does that. They do that either.
No,
And just
handshakes are
puts,
pretty universal.
just drops his hand.
Yeah, I'll accept the handshake.
Okay, then he
Another
does that.
socially awkward Dailashov. That's all we need.
Like,
He's just
like,
like, "What's a
I love-
Canary do?" I've never read their history.
I'm barely Canary, homie.
He doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't. I know.
Prejudice, Ivan. Prejudice.
Prejudice.
Yeah.
Everybody's fucking
Get it
prejudiced.
in your head.
Everyone just started like,
Even
oh,
I-
if they're
even
shaped
I
that way,
am-
they are
am- am,
Canary.
Even
Yeah.
I suffer this for my people. They deserve it, but I'm not like them, and I still suffer for it.
Yeah.
I'm Nevarra. It's a pleasure to meet you.
If you keep fighting like that, I'm glad to have you around.
That was nothing if you see me get going.
I really want to see you get going.
Oh, Jesus, Cassian!
Whoa.
Good
Turns
lord!
to Cassian with a look like you're coming out of
I'm
pocket right
talking
now.
about
Are you
magic.
fucking
Goes
serious?
to retrieve his horse.
I am talking about the magic. It was pretty great. I am super curious about what else he can do. Why do you guys think that I'm always talking about? He's kind of good looking, but it's not what I was
Because
talking about.
It
Because
says
you
raise his
always
eyebrow.
have to
like you are.
mention
You know you are,
that.
bitch.
Because you always do.
This
13?
time I wasn't. I swear to the whatever gods you believe in.
Cassian, I totally believe you.
All right,
Thank
Very
you,
literal.
go
Leo.
flirt with
Thank
the tall,
you so
handsome
much.
Dalish man.
He's not that
What?
tall.
He's
quite
so
tall.
What do
tall.
you, Miss Serrana? He's a giant. I've never seen an elf that tall before.
He's almost
Yeah.
as tall as I am. I've never seen an elf that tall. And have you seen his fighting? Quite impressive. But you know, he's a
big.
Dalish elf and is gonna hate me by proxy. So yes.
I don't hate you,
I
Mr.
was talking
Cassian.
about his magic. I know you
He's a
are
good kid.
adorable
Verlin's the
and
best
you are a
of
good
us.
kid, and I am really, really happy I met you, Berlin.
I will never hate someone out the pocket, but I will be wary of people with a certain accent. Perhaps a way of fighting.
Right.
You do good to do that, but
You
this
do
one's
good to do
alright.
that. Yeah.
I can vouch for him.
Thank
Why
you.
does he value your ears? What? Come on, Verlin, let's get that holla back in the wagon.
Yeah.
But
He's
yes, be
sleeping.
wary of anyone that talks like me, but I'll do my best to prove you that I'm not like them. Takes a while though. They're just warming up to me, and sometimes, just warming up.
Fannin
Just-
slaps Cassian on the shoulder, like very, very much like a camaraderie Slap. Just like,
See?
it's all right, bud.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He is handsome,
You're gonna be
though.
getting hazed for the rest of
Oh,
your
Yeah.
life.
right.
Verlin just taps like your gauntleted hand, like, all right, Mr. Cassian, maybe it's time to stop talking, and just like makes his way back towards the wagon.
All right.
You can see like even the small child is like more wise than Cassian.
I
I'll,
almost died. I almost died. I almost saw Serana die.
Miss-
I got saved by a
Uh,
friend. He was
Magnificent
obligated to
Morocco
me.
does say, right, well, we have a few hours of daylight left. We should probably push forward and find camp eventually on the road somewhere.
Agreed. It's been a long day.
Right.
Stay
Sorry
close,
for the
giant.
delay.
Little
He'll set
giant.
up on his horse. He very quickly, as you see, like before he gets on it, he opens up one of the saddlebags and checks a small chest that is inside. Is his trinkets okay, Tim?
Huh?
Is his trinket are his artifacts okay?
Yeah. They hadn't been pulled out yet. They're still in there.
Yeah. So he flicks it open. He takes out a small box, looks in it, and then puts it back, and then jumps back onto the thing. And you see him like rearrange his bow and his sword and his staff back onto where it all needs to go before,
Maker, it's been a long day. All right.
Yes, and now we adopted another elf. So that means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, you're taking
That means
over.
you're outnumbered.
I am. I have to watch over myself now.
All
I
right.
don't mind you. You are okay, and I've saved so many of you kind that I'm glad to see you taking over. Not gonna lie.
I'll look at Morocco and say, all right, let's get moving. Are you all right?
Agreed. Who, me?
Yes.
Do I not
Casted
look?
that spell? You casted that spell with what I could only assume is disinterest.
He just gives you a tired smile. Like, I am perfectly fine, friend. I'm magnificent even. Let's get on the road.
If you need a rest, someone else can take the reins.
I totally drive. It's gonna be fine.
Anybody else?
No, that is all right.
All right.
Few more hours, we can sleep.
Cassian, you're driving the ox.
No, I'm not. I
You're
am
gonna let
riding.
Cassian
Last
drive?
time I almost got off road, so I'm not going to do that. Tomorrow, I'm still kind of like thinking in
I'll
my
drive.
head how to approach Noctis and say, "Hey, do you want to be a holler for one day?"
We'll work on it, I guess. Yeah, Fen, if you want to drive, you're more than welcome.
She
Please
kind of
don't
like,
let
nah,
Cassian
I'd rather, like,
brains.
you can tell she'd rather walk, but she... I too cry.
Sitting down for
she'll
a long
get some.
time is not good for you.
She hates it.
Yeah.
But she'll drive it. She'll do it.
Nahar will take his horse next to the wagon and be regaling Benin with some of his favorite parts of Dalish history. As his name quite literally means one who likes old tales. He is fond of history.
I love Dalish history. It's so
She's
correct.
a nerd. It's so correct. Dalish
It is
history is
so
so good and
accurate.
correct.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with it at all.
Nope.
Nothing.
She eats
I'm
it
looking forward for the day where
She's not gonna
Isen
say
now
it.
is going to
She's
break
not gonna say it. She's not gonna say it.
3 Elvis' hearts, not
She's
just
never,
2.
she's never gonna say that.
What, huh?
Are we talking about the book? Yeah, okay.
God, never.
Say that.
Because now she has another Dalish elf and, well, an honorary Dalish elf to break their hearts with the truth.
Yeah, but she ever gonna tell the Dalish? Is there
I
a
don't think
reason
she
No, I
to?
don't think she will.
I hope
They're
I
kind of
hope
not knowing.
I hope she gets to the middle of the Alderthan and is just like, listen up, fuckers. I got
That's
the
the plan,
truth,
babe.
bitch.
I'm gonna get
If-
excommunicated,
if
but I'm
that's the
rocking up with
plan-
the trauma Bible. Like,
Yeah.
let's
Yes.
fucking go.
No,
I
she
love
like
that
gets
plan.
the little like meeting with all the other keepers and be like, So, homies.
I'm gonna be no. I'm
So
gonna
my
walk up to
dude-
Arlefen like I have to go last.
So
I'm gonna
here's
be
the
like,
thing.
what? I'm gonna be like, no. I have the closer. You all present your stuff
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then I'll hit you over the head with the trauma Bible and
Yeah,
go,
just
it's
like-
all fake.
Yeah.
Shut
that shit
up!
on your face. Slave markings. Move on.
Yeah.
Move on.
I will say this really quickly as you guys are traveling and you, Nahara, are doing that. Leovon, Verlin kind of sits next to you and kind of looks over at you. Is like, Mr. Leovon, have you ever been interested in like your culture, like the elf culture?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Recruit him, please. Get him in.
Oh fuck. You're not gonna try to give me like a pamphlet or something, are you?
Kind of interested in holding a sleeping hollow?
Really? No. You're taking that one on.
You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Fenhero.
Oh. He's like,
Lord,
well,
no.
so you've never had an interest in learning about where you came from? Like, I know you probably had a rough go at it growing up. Well, the way you did, from the stories I've heard, but
Yeah, no.
yeah, okay.
Respect, Leo. Respect.
Well, if you ever change your mind,
Come to elf practice.
Don't.
Hey, look, a distraction. And he shadow steps.
yeah. Verlin just goes back and just listens to Nahara talk to the shit that he's probably heard even in his 10 years 100 times.
Can I snoop and try to hear by proxy?
Well, you're probably on the wagon with Serana, so yeah, you can you can hear that. Like, you're behind, like Nahara's on a horse like between you guys' wagons.
Yeah.
You can hear.
I'm not being quiet. We all hear it.
Yeah, I'm paying attention to the stories. And if I like, where's Verlin? Is Verlin with us?
Verlin is in Morocco's wagon.
Oh, okay, so no, it's not
Yeah.
with us.
You guys say you're listening to the stories?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If he notices, he stops them. He doesn't know you well enough. He doesn't
Roll a
know you well
perception
enough.
check.
He doesn't know you well enough. I do apologize. Hey, 9. Why
Yeah.
not? We're good.
9? Nah, you don't notice. You finally
get the English
found
word test.
you finally found people that you've been looking for. You're kind of distracted by
He's
that.
in a good mood.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
just genuine knowledge thirst.
Out of character, I'm far with you listening. I was an in character. He would be like,
Yeah.
Dalish history for Dalish. No.
Yeah.
Destin has
No,
a very
I
big
got my
drive
library.
for
He-
knowledge, for truth, and for keeping up, like restoring and making sure that legends get told right.
Funny how it's
Yeah.
all alive.
But
Yeah.
it's not all
Yeah.
a lie. A lot of it's a lie.
It's all a lie. But he doesn't know that.
No. Post everything going to hell. A lot of it's, I mean, word of mouth. It's always gonna be false to a degree.
Yeah.
But he's not telling like the big beginning of everything. He's telling some of his favorite stories about the Dalish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Emerald Knights were real. They have
Yes,
history
the
about them.
Dales. Yeah.
He's not spilling the creation
Every
myth
once in
right
a
now.
while.
Yeah.
You guys had a nation that
Yeah.
was taken away from you, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Every once
he's telling stories about like the Emerald Knights and stuff like things that would inspire pride
child,
in
yeah.
the Dalish.
No. And you guys do see, like,
every
those
once in a
who have noticed, like, you see Verlin smile a lot, but much like Doran, it's kind of a mask. Because he's just sad. He's been through a lot.
I'll try.
And right now, as Nahara's talking, Berlin has a genuine smile on his face.
Yeah, but what does Solus think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What
like I
does
said, it's not gonna be
Solus
the
think?
creation myth. I'm sure Solus is also like, yeah, the elves are awesome. You're right. Fuck
Every
everyone
once in a
else.
while, every once in a while, Fennon will like be like, kind of like cock her head and be like, not like that, like, you know, not like she'll make like a minor change to the story that from like the version she heard, and it's always like the more ridiculous fairy tale side of
I love
things.
it.
I
And she's
imagine
like, huh.
I can be
Elves-
objective if you want, but I can imagine
Elves do
Nara
frolic.
probably they do frolic. Nara probably has a very good understanding of history with a +10, yeah?
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
10.
Well,
Yes, plus 10
Finn heard secondhand stories from someone who heard secondhand stories.
Who's
Like,
stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like you know the Grimm fairy tales by heart. I watched the Disney movie. Like that's what I know.
Yeah, he'd correct it. But he doesn't like try to make it sound any less mystical. Like it is the way
yeah,
he
it's
says
like
it.
minor differences.
There is obvious like awe even in his mind when he talks about like
Mhm.
the elves that used to ride into battle on Hala with wolves chasing next to him and shit like that, and tales of old arcane warriors, and stuff like that. Like things that are incredible.
Fennon eat it up. And every time she's like, you like correct her, she kind of like shrugs in a very good natured way. Looks like, you're just all like I'm learning.
Step by step. No words. What? Yeah.
Not
Where is who has the bag?
I mean, he said, I'm
have
assuming.
And his son is
I
with
have a death grip on the bag.
Morocco, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wherever Rowan is.
Okay.
Morocco.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I mean, like, you guys probably have, like, Leovon in your cart now, your wagon, because he shadow stepped there. But, and maybe Itikad? Because his, like, has more room, and Itikad can, like, stretch out and, like, pull out his desk and, like, do things if he wants. But,
bolt.
Oh yeah.
oh, that's right, you never did look at the bolt. Because we continued and then you had
No.
combat. You can do that now if you wish.
Itikad's just sitting in the back, just leaning again, just looking at the road.
Okay, just looking at the road.
Look at your fancy bolt.
Itikad is Morocco's morose attitude is rubbed off on Itikad, it would seem. Eventually, you guys get to a point where you find a good spot to rest for the evening. Morocco, on this evening, puts up his normal
not
tent.
making the same mistake twice.
He puts up his normal tent. And as he like finishes putting up his tent, you guys are getting your camp all set up and ready. He approaches Isen and Verlin, and obviously Nevarra's there. And he just goes, and he like looks at Nevarra like, can I, like, he doesn't say anything, but he's like gives you a look like, shoo, kind of.
He'll look at the others for a long second, but he'll nod. And as he goes, he flicks out his odd staff, and he's going to go around the camp and start drawing something in the dirt with his staff.
All right. As you walk by, Morocco looks at Isen and Verlin, like pulls his hat off. I just want to apologize for I justify it in my mind, saying that it wasn't I who developed that magic, so it's not I who is at fault, but that is not how the world works. So I'm sorry for the thing last night.
I'll be honest, your reaction to it is, I'll say a bit refreshing. Most of you don't have that much shame.
Oh. Ma'am, I am 95% shame, 5% human.
She actually like, audibly laughs. Oh, wow. That's quite good.
And I'll say this to the others, but again, I just want to say that I'm sorry for the loss of your companion, Doran. He seemed like a well enough lad.
It was, yeah. I appreciate you coming to us. If I could ask, though, how do you even learn something like that?
There are, mages in the circle. There are some who reach a point in their magical practice where they hit a ceiling. And they can either stay there, comfortable, or they can push past it and specialize in certain magic. I was taught by one who specialized in less combat-oriented magic and more enchanting and warping and touching other planes, such as the Fade, or... And he doesn't say it, but he motions like you know the other place. The magic itself, obviously, something like that was not taught to us by one of your people. That magic was developed by magisters.
It always is.
But I felt it. Obviously, I cannot make up for the atrocities of my race, but I can at least do my own to apologize for any discomfort I caused.
Appreciated. And she, at this moment, remembers the unnatural reaction, visceral reaction that Merlin had. And she turns to look at him and see if he's exuding the same vibes.
Roll an insight check.
Haha. I am on paper supposed to be good at those. However, I am not.
I would say the only thing you notice is that for a 10-year-old boy, his jaw is very clenched.
Yeah. Yeah. She'll
But Morocco just nods and is like, "Oh, that's that. Here's to a safe trip going forward."
Right, yeah. She's gonna like rest a hand on Berlin's shoulder.
He immediately relaxes and looks up at you.
Yeah, here's to that, for sure.
Yeah, Mr. Morocco. At least there's one or two kind humans out there. Right. And he just like turns, puts his hat back on, like makes his way back to his tent.
Yeah. He's sad somewhere else, bitch.
He's gonna go cry.
Yeah.
It weeps.
Yeah, any reaction like that where you go, okay, and he goes cry.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go cry my eyes out.
No, it was more of a like I don't have anything else to say. Like this man definitely gives off like he used to be like a super extrovert person, and now he's just like mental
What
illness.
happened to
Mental
this
illness has
man?
just caused this guy to just not be about life anymore.
illness.
Yeah.
Mental
But
illness.
he had the wherewithal to apologize for what he did, and he is moving on.
You did it. King, pop off.
But the boy loves us, so me, I'm gonna cry.
He's a nice kid. Sad that he's
He's a nice little boy.
sad that he's gonna turn into a genocidal maniac.
Yeah, it's so sad, but it happens. As long as he doesn't become bald.
I love this kid.
Yeah. Yeah.
One day, Ethan wakes up and Verlin's just shaving his head.
Yeah, he's
Oh
like,
my god.
I suspect you have questions.
I put him down for the good of humanity.
I suspect you have questions.
Shut your fucking egghead up, bitch. God damn it. I hate that shit.
He looks over at you. Do you wish to know the truth about the Dalish? He said.
I've read the trauma book. Leave me alone.
Excellent. What are you drawing in the ground, Nevarra?
He's drawing a large magic sigil in the dirt with his staff. At the end of it, he has shelter.
Hey.
The
Nice.
glyph on the ground begins to very softly glow, and then rotate, which is what provides the dim light and a barrier.
Is this
Shimmers around us.
like the dome?
This is
Yeah.
Lumen's tiny hut,
Tiny hut.
but it's
Yeah.
called shelter.
Oh my god!
We have a dome now.
It's called shelter in the conversion.
Isn't that so cool?
I mean, if you wish to sleep in it, yeah, you have it.
For sure.
I'm not invited, so I'm gonna be a
He-
good
he
boy. and
Does not
when
kick
it's-
anyone out of it. He does do it in the middle, like even what's his face is in it.
I'm gonna sleep. Fuck, this is
Okay,
comfortable.
if I'm
Yes.
inside,
Comfortable as hell.
then I'm gonna.
No, Morocco's in his tent away. Like his tent's like attached to like the wagon. Like
Let
it kind
him
of
be sad.
it pulls out the
Sad.
side of the wagon.
He can be
Yeah.
sad by himself.
He needs to go
Um,
cry in private.
This is
He's not crying, you assholes.
Go cry in
We're getting
private.
closer north. It's getting hotter. I want the inside of this thing.
Yes, I'm shedding the fur from the cloak. I'm just attaching it and put it in my bag because it's getting warmer and I'm getting happier.
Excellent. Edicott, is there anything you wish to do?
I will turn and say, I will take first watch. And just go outside and put my cane down and stand there.
All right.
I'm just using Serrano's back as my bed and just. No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you-
snore.
Sleeping
Right.
back to back. No, you want to use
Yeah.
the giant.
Wake me up.
Yeah,
when
the
you're
giant.
Nah, I just met
red
him.
button.
Wake me up. It's a
When
timberland.
Toku
Wake me up.
Hey,
Wake me up inside.
Oh my god, you gotta wake me up before you go. I'm
Five
so
different wake me up.
Yeah.
songs.
Inside of you there are
So
5 wolves.
old.
Inside of you there are 5 wolves, and all of them want to be woken up.
I kill myself.
Stupid. I'll take the third.
Inside of you are
Right?
5 bald wolves.
God, shut up.
All right. So yeah, you guys take watch. Edicott, is there anything you wish to do on your watch, or are you just keeping an eye out?
I mean, doesn't that doing things like take away from the rest?
You're watching, so you're not resting.
I mean, if it's like light enough activity, it doesn't. Like obviously, if you go for like a jog around camp, that's no, you're not resting at that point.
A long rest is light activity.
Idicott will just he'll just walk with his cane and just radius around
Okay,
area.
good to know. Make a perception check. Mint 17.
17.
Excellent. You keep an eye out as best you can. You guys are parked off the road a bit, and you can see, behind you, ahead of you, like to the right and the left. They're like small like campfires that are lit in off in the distance in places where other travelers like this is like this is like Route 66 through Thetis. Like this is like the road, so a lot of people use it. So there are other travelers on the road, other caravans, wagons, stuff like that. But nothing catches your attention as dangerous to you or your party.
At some point in the middle of of his watch, he's just going to take a moment to go a little bit further away and just some point that's gives him a bit more personal area and take out one from the side, one of his medical books, and starts just skimming through some of the first few words and some writings that he's made of his own.
All right.
And just start skim down to words he's written down at the bottom. The world is so much harm, but it is better to create a world with so much help.
Excellent.
Now just breathe deep. Look up at the sky and say, "I'm sorry, Mr. Doran. I truly am. But I hope whatever demons plagued you do not reach you for wherever you are. And I hope your Mabari keep you safe. I am sorry. I wish I was better than what I am. I'm trying, but it's like the whole world is just one large set of jaws trying to clamp around everyone's neck, and I can only hold them off in some small measure. I couldn't do much for Ensala's old owner, partner, and I couldn't do much for you. I am sorry. I am sorry. I promise I will try to do better. For whatever amount, for however that counts. I'm sorry. And I'll just close the book and tuck it under my arm and just continue my watch.
All right. Eventually, your watch comes to a close, and you awaken Finnan for second watch.
Yes.
Yeah. Finnan, make a perception check.
Okay. Ooh, 9.
9. As you're keeping watch, Finnan, you're keeping watch outside of the shelter, right? The dome.
Yeah.
Okay. Somehow, even with your incredible perception, lost in thought, maybe lost in like meeting a new elf, Dalish even, lost in what Verlin said, and knowing that like even though he's a 10-year-old boy, like he just open-hearted and open-armed just accepted you into their clan. So it surprises you when 4 massive Hala just seemingly appear next to you.
Oh.
One kind of breaking off from the other three and approaches slowly, looking you dead in your eye with intelligence behind their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear a
You come for the phone.
just nods.
All right. She kind of backs up before turning and will crouch down, like kind of into the dome.
Verlin is
crouches down
cuddling.
there. Yeah,
Fuck.
she'll kind of shake Verlin awake. Shh.
Huh? What?
Verlin.
Are we alright?
Yeah. Look who's come.
He looks up and like his eyes go wide.
I think they came for their kid.
And then his face just shifts immediately, like, no, but
I know. He has to go learn how to be a hollow, though.
well, I could teach him. I could teach him how to be a hollow.
If a sin ever came for you, you wouldn't go?
That's not fair.
It's true.
It's true. Come on.
No. He looks at the fawn and like, you know, gently like stands it up, like wakes it up and just kind of like, you know, coos a bit, like, what is happening? Why am I being awoken? And he just looks at him and is like, my friend, or do you want to stay or do you want to go with them? You see the fawn kind of groggily kind of looks around, confused. Sees the other hollow and looks back at Verlin. Verlin just like says in Elvish the same sentence. The hollow fawn kind of puts like a cold, like wet nose up against Verlin's chin, and then turns and begins to walk towards the other hollow.
Fennon will grab Verlin's hand and come on. We'll step out of the dome after it.
Okay.
Should I stay or should I go now?
I wish him well. Say be good, Hala. And maybe you'll meet again in the woods.
Maybe we'll meet again. He just like watches him. He's just like happy that like, you know, family reunited or whatever.
Yeah,
Like
it's
he's
like,
also
"Aw,
he's also 10. He's like, I want my hollow pet.
Yeah, Fennon will like, kind of rub his back. I think it's alright, bud.
You still got dogs.
Yeah?
The hollow kind of reunite, and you see the main one kind of leans down, like sniffs it, like butts it, like, you know, on the top of its head with its own like nose, and then just turns and begins to walk, and the other three follow, and the fawn kind of like, you know, very like wobbly legged, like follows behind, and they disappear into the night.
Thing about nature and, well, I'm no Dalish, but I spend a lot of time in the woods. It's always best left to its own devices. Even if you just want to help. It'll be alright. More than. He's gonna grow up and get big ol' antlers just like those ones.
Miss Finnan. With all due respect, you haven't been on the receiving end of the oppression that the Dalish have been. So please don't speak on our behalf. And he turns and walks back into the dome. Make a perception check.
Ooh, somebody's speaking through the boy.
I
14.
will say, arguably, city elves are more oppressed.
Much more.
Yeah.
14,
14.
you notice some like strange, almost like spirit magic, like kind of coalescing at the corners of his eyes.
Yeah.
That like quickly fades as he turns and walks back into the dome.
Yeah, and I think given the way he was speaking about Fennon in their like earlier this afternoon, like that's
Yeah,
okay.
he was literally saying, "Hey, you want to join my family?" And now he's shit talking you. Yeah,
Yeah, and he's like, yeah, you're not Dalish, fuck off.
he's like, "We're
Like,
more
wait a
oppressed than
minute.
you." It's like, no,
Uh,
clearly some
Verlin,
shenanigans.
He like stops and looks back at you. Yeah, Miss Finnan?
now I respect you. You're growing into a wonderful man. If you have
Oh.
a problem, please say it. She's
don't
kind
have
of
a-
just like watching his expression.
I don't have a problem with you, Miss Finnan. And I still have much growing to do, you know? And we'll go back to sleep.
Are you alright? I know it's been a long day, but
I'm a little sad. Mr. Doran's gone, and my hollow's gone. Not my hollow, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
I'm just gonna go back to sleep. That's alright.
Alright. Sleep well.
You too. Thank you for waking me, though. It was nice seeing him.
Of course.
And he goes back inside, like complete, like 180. Like, what? It's almost confusing in a way. Like,
That's so weird. She's like, what the fuck is happening?
A lot of bullshit.
A lot of bullshit. She'll save that for a conversation with the sim later.
no.
If y'all are gonna ask me how to fix this, I
No,
don't
no.
fucking know.
Not another one. Not a.
She's already said, "I have no idea."
Yeah, Cassian's already came to her with this bullshit, and she's like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
Cassian, I don't know what to
have
do.
this conversation.
Was there anything like different about his voice when he said it besides like just straight tone?
I mean, his
He has
vocabulary.
the wisdom of an 1,000-year-old.
Yeah, his vocabulary
Yeah.
changed. And he spoke with this. Like, his voice didn't really change much, but he spoke with this charisma and like there's just there was just tone to his voice that like wasn't Verlin, like wasn't the Verlin that you know.
Yeah.
Like there was like this strength and pride in his voice. And almost like you almost got like you felt like you were being admonished by like an elder when he spoke.
Yeah, it's like what boy, you talk to me like that?
Boy.
Well, I'll smack you outside the
How
mouth.
okay. I wanna ask, how if this is anything Fennon would like I don't know, like she's kind of seen Valor a little bit with
It's not the same.
You don't know what
no,
this
I know
is.
it's
I'm
not
just
the
gonna put it
same.
out there. You have no idea.
Yeah, like
You have no clue.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know
You-
if this was like
Like
there are stories about Fenrir like possessing kids or something.
No.
Like, no.
Like the light you saw at the edges of his eyes, like you've seen Verlin do spirit magic, like you know he can do that. Like he taught you how to do that.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have no clue.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
It was just a weird interaction.
She just continues her watch then.
Okay. Eventually your watch ends. Serana is awoken for the final watch. Well, Serana, right? It said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
there was some people.
I'll just fall on the ground and continues to sleep.
Yep.
It leaves.
Idiot. Get out of the thing. Have a good rest, Fen.
Serrano,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Shoot.
It's gonna sound a little bit weird.
Go for it.
Is Valor present all the time, or just when you call him?
Only when I use him. But I do believe he notices everything that happens around me. He just can't speak on it.
If he wanted to, could he come forward on his own?
Sure. But I've made it explicitly clear to him that if he does, I'll go to the Fade myself and kill him. Our partnership is mutual. And he's a honorable asshole, so he wouldn't do that.
Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry, just curious.
If this is about the boy, it's not the same. I can tell you that.
Have you seen him change, too?
Yes.
It's
When
happened once or twice.
I'll step out with Fennon.
Yeah.
Just so we're not being heard inside. I'll say to her, when the four of us went inside Morocco's magical whatever, the presence of that type of magic seemingly brought out whatever is on Verlin.
He did it just now. He scolded me for not knowing what the Dalish go through. But it's not just what he said, it was like...
The tone.
It's like he grew up 20 years in a half a second, and then was right back to how he is.
We would be so unlucky that he is possessed by some type of maniac. We'll have to deal with it at some point. But for now, he's seemingly in control, and it is protecting him. You saw him take that fire from the Drake.
What?
Yes, when the Drake blew its breath on him, he was immune.
Completely?
Entirely.
Shit.
So, right now, it's seemingly beneficial. But I don't know how long that'll last for.
If it's not like Valor, then what is it?
It's not. Valor came to me in a moment of need. I was dying, and it reached through the Fade to rescue me. This is not the same.
Alright. The Hollow left.
Good. We can't take care. We can't take care of another one.
Yeah, we're trying to walk into town with one.
Yeah.
Poor kid. He was so excited.
He's a good boy.
Good night.
Good night. I'll do the watch.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check. 20. Excellent. Watch goes uneventful. Like, yeah, there's nothing.
Awesome.
You guys are safe.
It's quiet out here.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if Morocco's killed himself.
Jesus.
He looks the best.
Blackjack.
As you go and like check inside Morocco's tent. You see he's sitting at a small writing desk. That is kind of inside of his tent. It looks like his small cot has been slept in, but he's already awake. And you see he's just poring over that same massive book that you saw him reading at the Wayside Inn when you met him.
Okay.
But he just kind of turns and looks at you. Everything all right?
Yes. Everything alright with you?
Yes.
Alright. And I'll leave the tent.
No. He turns and goes back to his book.
Yeah, I'm gonna be checking up on him. Motherfucker.
Yeah, you're on giving him a 72-hour watch.
I gotta. Holy fuck.
Excellent. So as the rest of you slowly begin to groggily awaken from your rest, with your new companion tagging along, and continue on the road north to Nevarra City, and then eventually the Silent Plains, which somebody should probably tell Nevarra what you have planned. That is what we will do next session.
I'm on the way.
We'll get there.
Because we're ending right here. So
Yay.
You put the announcement of next episode be streaming?
oh, that's right. I forgot to say that. Yeah. Next weekend, a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're not doing any D&D games. I apologize. I myself need a break, mentally from DMing
You
for
deserve a break.
for just a little while. It's only for those days. I already told the group last night after the Friday game, but obviously Eric and LC are not in those games. So just letting you guys know, next Saturday no session. Anyone who wishes to, definitely I encourage you all just to hang out and do whatever. But yeah, there'll be no Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday game next week.
Yeah, I did.
Bye, internet.
Goodbye, internet. Well, you normally would end, but I just got a notification that Phoenix went live, so we're gonna raid Phoenix.
Let's
Hell
go!
yeah.
Oh, this is so
Phoenix, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so exciting.
So we're gonna raid that man, and Phoenix. He's in. Yeah, he's in some of the other games. So yeah, goodbye, internet. Go watch Phoenix. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.